for the Guru Pujan. Please stand up for the Guru Pujan, everyone. Jai Gurudev.
समर्पयामि श्रीगुरुचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। नैवेद्यं समर्पयामि श्रीगुरुचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। आचमनीयं समर्पयामि श्रीगुरुचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। ताम्बूलं समर्पयामि श्रीगुरुचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। श्रीफलं समर्पयामि श्रीगुरुचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। आरार्तिक्यं कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। आरार्तिक्यं समर्पयामि श्रीगुरुचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। आचमनीयं समर्पयामि श्रीगुरुचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। पुष्पाञ्जलि। गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरा गुरुर्साक्षात् परं ब्रह्म तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। अखण्डमण्डलाकारं व्याप्तं येन चराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। श्रीब्रह्मानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं विश्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्तमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदि साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणसहितं तद्गुरुं तं नमामि। अज्ञानतिमिरान्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मिलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। पुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि श्रीगुरुचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः।
Jai Gurudev. Your present should be better than past. बीती ताही विसार दे आगे की सुध ले। तो इसी विचार को अपने कंसाइंस में, चेतना में रखते हुए बढ़ते हैं आज के कार्यक्रमों की तरफ। So let me introduce you the list of the programs which we are going to play. After Guru Pujan, we are going to play vocal classical senior. So the teams in vocal classical senior, school code S and school code H. Vocal classical senior, very first school code S and then school code H. So enjoy the program. Jai Gurudev everyone. Vocal classical senior, school code S. Here we go. Yes, Halwani, vocal classical. Yes.
जय गुरुदेव। मैं प्रगति कर्नाटक महर्षि विद्या मंदिर स्कूल कोड 81081 की छात्रा राग भैरव में प्रस्तुति देने जा रही हूँ।
सारे कलरफुल
Jai Gurudev, everyone. I request anyone to unmute your mic or just tell me कि ये video आपको सुनाई दे रहा है? Is it visible and audible to you all? Any one of? Please unmute yourself.
Yes, sir.
जो video play हो रहा है, it is clearly visible and audible to you, right?
Sir, yes, sir.
Okay, thank you. Jai Gurudev.
जय गुरु।
महर्षि विद्या मंदिर स्कूल कोड 81081 की छात्रा राग भैरव में प्रस्तुति देने जा रही है।
It's fine now, सुनाई तो दे रहा है. वो तो हट जाएगा. That is okay, fine. Yeah, next. So let's move forward to another performance of school code H. Now school code H is going to perform in vocal classical senior. School code H in front of you.
जय गुरुदेव, मैं गुंजन चौहान आज आपके सामने राग यमन में छोटा ख्याल प्रस्तुत करने जा रही हूँ।
Video is not visible actually. We are really sorry for the inconvenience caused by us. We are just fixing it. Actually, the video is not audible. So it's not visible also. So it will take a few seconds to fix. We have to show this. No, we will share it. So now we are going to play the video again. Yeah, so school code H. We will start with school code S again. Haldwani का भी तो नहीं आ रहा वो. Okay, so we'll start with school code S in vocal classical senior, then school code H. This one. Now,
जय गुरुदेव, मैं प्रगति कर्नाटक महर्षि विद्या मंदिर स्कूल कोड 81081 की छात्रा राग भैरव में प्रस्तुति देने जा रही हूँ।
गुरुदेव, मैं गुंजन चौहान आज आपके सामने राग यमन में छोटा ख्याल प्रस्तुत करने जा रही हूँ।
लाइट ऑन अच्छा लाइट ऑन करने पे ये नहीं दिखाई दे रहा होगा। अभी एक स्क्रीन दिखाई दे रही है अभी सेटिंग
वीडियो प्ले करना है।
स्कूल कोड 81081 की छात्रा राग भैरव में प्रस्तुति देने जा रही है।
नहीं आ रही है हमारी जाएगी मतलब जब बच्चे बोल रहे माइक ऑन कर दीजिए।
अरे माइक ऑन करेंगे तो पता कैसे चलेगा बात जा रही है या नहीं? ये तो
वही तो
पहले
होता है।
टेस्टिंग करनी पड़ती है ना
और ये सारा कुछ घंटे का पड़ा हुआ हाँ वो मैं भी देख रही थी।
Jai Gurudev, everyone. Sorry for the disturbance. Now we are going to play vocal classical. School code S is going to perform school code S.
की छात्रा आपके समक्ष एक कचरी प्रस्तुत करने जा रही है।
महर्षि विद्या मंदिर स्कूल
Big round of applause, everyone, for School Code S for their performance. बरसन लागी बदरिया और रियलिटी आपको बता दूं कल रात से बारिश हो रही है. It's just the effect of this song particular. Now let's move on to our next round, that is semi-classical junior. We have School Code B. Semi-classical junior School Code B is going to perform School Code B. Is not coming. शेयर करिए, देखिए शेयरिंग व्हाई दिस वीडियो इज नॉट अभी तक तो आ जाना चाहिए, आ जाना चाहिए, फिर से करिए, नहीं स्टॉप शेयरिंग ना करिए, वो जो आपका इस पे करिए, इसको स्टार्ट. Purification leads to progress. We are going to purify our performance. A big round of applause for this semi-classical junior performed by School Code B. Now the next performance is going to be School Code H is going to perform semi-classical junior.
जय गुरुदेव, मैं उदिता शर्मा आज आप सभी को राग मिश्र में ठुमरी गाथा सुनाने जा रही हूँ। बरसे बदरिया सावन की मनभावनी, सावन की मनभावनी। बड़े चमों दिश से आए, बड़े चमों दिश से आए, राग निगम के नाम राग की सावन की मनभावनी, सावन की
Big round of applause, everyone, for the performance of School Code H. Now we are moving forward towards the next step. Next round will be semi-classical senior. There are no participants in semi-classical senior. So the next will be instrumental wind senior. Instrumental wind senior. School Code R is going to perform instrumental wind senior. School Code R. Here we go. School Code R for instrumental wind senior.
जय गुरुदेव, मैं आपके समझ राग वृंदावनी सारंग का छोटा ख्याल प्रस्तुत करने जा रही हूँ, जिसमें मैं आरोह, अवरोह, पकड़, राग की बंदिश तथा उसके ताने पेश करूंगी।
Very nice. After this performance, everyone, a big round of applause for their efforts. Now, School Code S is going to perform their instrumental when senior. School Code S in front of you.
मैं दिया रानी MBM स्कूल कोड 81081 राग भैरवी प्रस्तुत कर रही हूँ।
Big round of applause for Instrumental Wind Junior, School Code S. Now we are going to play the Instrumental Wind Junior, School Code S is going to perform. School Code R is done. Instrumental Wind Junior, yes. Is it done? Right. Now Instrumental Wind Junior, only one is going to perform. Right. Now percussion. And percussion senior, unfortunately, we do not have any entries. Percussion senior, so we are going to play percussion junior. School Code S is going to perform in percussion junior. School Code S. School Code S.
स्कूल कोड 81081 का छात्र 3 ताल में प्रस्तुत करने जा रहा हूँ।
Applause everyone for this junior who is playing such a very nicely, very nice. So now that's School Code C is going to perform their percussion junior. School Code C in front of you.
मैं आपके सामने ताल, ऊपर ताल और पेशकार, कायदा और ये प्रस्तुति प्रस्तुत करता हूँ।
Such an amazing and mind-blowing performance by School Code C in Percussion Junior, School Code S and School Code C. These two schools performed, and there was no entry made by any school in Percussion Senior. So now I would request our respected principal ma'am to felicitate our judges, who is Mr. Suman Das and Mr. Anush Tiwari. A big round of applause for these judges, everyone. Mr. Suman Das and Mr. Anush Tiwari ji. Our principal ma'am is felicitating them. A big round of applause, everyone, for Mr. Suman Das. Thank you, sir, for your benign presence. Shri Anush Tiwari ji, a big round of applause, everyone. Thank you, sir, for your presence. Thank you, ma'am. Now let's move forward to the debate. And for and against, there will be 3 minutes. These are the rules of the debates. Very first, we have a request. Bareilly team, sorry, School Code E team to be ready. School Code E, be ready as soon as possible for debate. It's English debate. You will be having 3 minutes and we will be counting your time. Once you are done, please inform us. School Code E. Once you are ready, please inform us. School Code E. Yes. School Code E. Please unmute yourself. School Code E. Just wait. Now your time starts. Are you all ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay, fine. Best of luck, everyone. The time starts now. Breathe. Yes. Start, please.
Good morning, everyone. Respected jury and my fellow mates. I'm Himani coming from School Code, and I have the opportunity to present my views for the meeting. And the topic is interlinking operator is the perfect solution for flat and drop. So, first of all, what is meant by interlinking operator? The interlinking operator is a civil engineering course which aims to connect rivers to rivers and canals. Every year, some part of the country is submerged in floods during into floods, and some part remains dry-like situation. Such a situation is seen within a single state. Bihar and Maharashtra are the best example of this, where this is seen every year. In southeast of Assam and Tripura, the Brahmaputra river has every year, and in south, the heavy rainfall is seen. Where the coast arrives, the interlinking of rivers can reduce the impact of flood and drought. So the central government relied on this issue. Yes, it will happen. In 1990, the nation's respective plan NPP was prepared. Under the NPP, the interlinking project was designed in such a way that the very little water from rivers is going into the sea without being used. At the same time, the effect of flood and drought will be reduced at some extent. According to estimates made in the year of 1980, the flood and drought will reduce the impact. And who proposed this interlinking process. Sir, our important, he is the civil engineer of the Madras Presidency in 1990. He proposed the project of interlinking of rivers. Benefits of the interlinking of rivers. First of all, equity. The farmers who depend upon the monsoon for cultivation, they are not after the interlinking cultivation. They depend upon rivers through reservoirs and canals. They depend upon rivers through reservoirs and canals. Second point, transportation. A lot of transportation by road and rail. They are successfully diverted in land water, and transportation costs will be. Third one is greenery. After this, the soil will moisturize and get every plant is green. Then global warming causes reduction.
Exceed.
So at last, I'm ending my
Exceeding time up. Okay, fine. Okay, thank you. Your voice was breaking actually. You were not clearly audible to us. I didn't want to interrupt you at that time, but let me tell you very clear, your voice was not clear. So our judges is having some kind of issue to bifurcate it. कि क्या है, क्या नहीं है. So please do maintain a better internet quality, I think. Would be better आप अगर थोड़ा और पास आ जाए तो शायद और better हो सकता है. It was breaking actually. Okay. Chaliye, inhale, exhale yourself and best of luck. Thank you. Start it.
Good morning, respected sir. Here I am from Cody, and I'm against the motion for topic interlinking of river and and I feel sorry for partner intelligence. She is over here without knowing the political, financial, social, and environmental impact of this project on our country. This and I'm not satisfied with the thought of my partner because this project may have some benefits but side effects also. Due to this, our country has faced a lot of problems in this. Example, rural payers disputes between Kerala and Tamil Nadu. And disadvantages are first is financial. We all know that our country is a developing country whose financial condition is not better than before. In our country, where even today 27 crore people live below the poverty line. And according to MPP reports, the project for 30 rivers is expense about 5 billion, and now after 40 years, we can't imagine how expensive it is. Many dams and canals will be built because due to this, surrounding will plenty and will not be cultivated. And if government does this scheme by taking loan, then in future it will take the debt of the people of the country, which cause economic problems. And second one is the issue of federalism. The spirit of federalism is ignored in this project. Historically, the government and Kerala and Tamil Nadu and Karnataka over Kaveri and Maharishi are some examples. And the weapons and act of society. Many people leave the house when the project is completed. And the most important part is farmers who lost their land, on a large scale, and who know that value of land is increased by time. Time and time. This will cause a lot of trouble for many people. And tension between neighboring countries. Bangladesh is less likely to be participated in this project. And Bangladesh is supposed to transfer the border from Gangas. And China, and it's located
located at Road China is located upper basement. It has to be collected rivers. But at the point is the environmental impact. This project includes the ecosystem. It is like the flora and fauna, wildlife, and river system, very sensitive and parks are fallen river system, and all these things can be mined by implementing project and this project at a national scale. Thank you. This project at a national scale. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. A big round of applause for team School Code E. I just want to clear कि ये आवाज सिर्फ मुझी को पर्टिकुलर वी आर द होस्ट हम ही को ये ब्रेकेबल आवाज सुनाई दे रही थी और आप लोग या आप में से किसी और को भी सुनाई दे रही थी because we were facing some problem in judgment. Please unmute yourself and tell us. MBA Maligarh, आपको वो School Code E was clearly audible to you?
No, sir.
No, not audible. Okay, fine. Actually, we were facing the same thing. कि voice में थोड़ा सा problem था. So judges were facing a lot of trouble to judge you. So let's see. Hoping for the best. Now, School Code AD is going to perform School Code AD. I request School Code AD to be ready. AD. A for alpha, D for delta. AD to be ready. School Code AD is requested to unmute and pin yourself so that we can see you. School Code AD. After School Code AD, School Code T, then School Code R, then School Code C, School Code S, and at last is School Code F will perform. I request School Code AD to unmute yourself for the debate. You're having 1 minute. School Code AD. Okay, fine. We will be contacting to the School Code AD very soon. So I think now I request School Code T to be ready. School Code T, Tango. School Code T. Is School Code T ready?
Okay, start. Yes, sir.
Please pin yourself. School Code T.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, just give me a second. Okay, fine. Okay, so are you all ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay, best of luck. Okay, fine. You are having 3 minutes. Fine. Okay, so your time starts now.
It's better to repeat a question without settling it than to settle a question without debating it. Generally, respected junior principal sir and my dear friends, myself Pati Sharma from Code T, and today I stand over here to present my views in the favor of motion. The joining of rivers is a solution of floods and droughts. Whenever something new is introduced, many of my intelligent friends will come rushing to criticize it, even without knowing the ABC of this project. So, my dear audience, let me first give you the brief information about this interlinking project. Joining of rivers is an interlinking project. The main purpose of this project is to join the Indian rivers through reservoirs and canals. This project is going to be very useful for all of us. To begin with, there are about 600 million people in our country who sustain these people's livelihood by increasing their income. Furthermore, do you know that we have nearly 10,000 people in our country who die because of floods and droughts every year? But as we all know that water is the driving force of all the nature. No water, no life. And because of this water, people have to travel miles away. So this project is also beneficial in this situation. And also, at the time, this water can be transferred from water surface area to the water needed area. In addition to this, that this project is also beneficial for our farmers, as farmers are no more dependent on monsoon, as we look on the fact that Tiri Dam, which is very successful in its work in India, provide irrigation facility to nearly 270,000 hectares land of our farmers, by which it simply adds to our national income. It is true that setting up post of this project is very expensive, but as we see from the fact that this project is going to be provide employment to nearly 10 lakh people of our country. Besides this, our government also provide better places and better services to people who have to rehabilitate because of this project. Some people will also bring religion in this project and claim that interference with nature is always disastrous. But let me make it clear for all that our religion is humanity. Serving needy and poor is responsibility for all. And even Shankaracharya also changed the course of river Purna so that and needed his flow near his garden so that his ill mother do not need to travel for hours to fetch water. At last, I would conclude my words. That is right and needful needs to be done. Thank you, Jai Guruji.
Okay. Just wait. Fine. Same thing was happening with you, school code T. Your voice was breaking. I don't know what kind of thing is going on over there. You're not clear. You were not clearly audible at that time, I think, right? Yeah. It's voice. हाँ, पहले से better था, अच्छा था, और थोड़ा सा आप बेटा, it will be good अगर आप थोड़ा सा और close आ जाएं.
Come close.
और मोबाइल एक ट्राइपॉड पे है और somebody is holding that mobile phone.
Sir, on the tripod, sir.
ट्राइपॉड सर, अगर आप हेडफोन लगा दें, बच्चे के ईयरफोन लगा दें तो और बेटर होगा और अच्छे से आएगा. If you are having it there, then use it, because, and if you don't have, then let's start it like that, without that.
Okay, sir. Sir, managing it, please give us a second, please.
Yeah, 30 seconds.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, sir.
I request everyone, school code R, school code C, school code S, school code F would be better. Use earphone, your voice will be very clear. One more announcement, school code AD is disqualified as they have sent us the video of debate competition. So it is not acceptable. So school code AD is disqualified as they sent us the video, the recorded video. And after school code T, I request school code R to be ready with your performance. Is it arranged?
Sir, let us know अभी आवाज clear है क्या?
Sir, your voice is very clear. आपकी आवाज बहुत अच्छी आ रही है, बस थोड़ा बच्चे का इशू था. Now I think अगर वो बोलेगी तो अच्छा रहेगा, कोई इशू नहीं.
Business without ethics and science without humanity.
Wait. Sir, it is now audible? No, sir.
No, sir. It's breaking.
Business without ethics and science.
Yeah, fine. Fine. Chaliye, 1, 2, 3, start.
Business without ethics, and science without humanity is always dangerous to the human. It's always dangerous to human life. But now, today, we are interfering in the nature as well as. Jai Gurudev, my name is Shrishti Singh. I am from School Code T. Very good morning to all the jury members. As my dear friend says, as my dear friend just told us about the positive aspects of interlinking of rivers. But now, let me show you the other side also. The other side that is very dark. My argument is not based on mere arguments. I am talking about the facts. As Himanshu Thakkar, working as a coordinator of South Asia Networks, Dams and People, says that salinity and the thermal factors are the two main drivers of monsoons, which can get affected by these interlinking projects. These interlinking projects are the very big threat for our aquatic life, freshwater, fisheries, and fauna. Every river has its own salinity, pH, and temperature. When we join these rivers, their salinity, pH, and temperature will change. And our marine life, our aquatic life and marine life can't adapt themselves and survive themselves in these changes. And usually, river changes their courses in about 100 years. If this happens after interlinking, this project will not be feasible for a longer run. As my dear friend had just told us about that, the interlinking of rivers will solve the problems of floods and droughts. But how? Because nearly 11 lakh hectares of land under Bundelkhand region project is cleared. More like this, millions of hectares of land forest will be cleared, and this will result to a global warming and melting of glaciers. If the glaciers don't sustain their glacier mass, this project will not be feasible for a longer run. Our country, India, is a developing country with a leaping GDP. So to spend $120 billion, I repeat my words, to spend $120 billion on such a project, is it a wise decision? Now, when we give attention towards the political issues, for India, this project will create a friction between the center and the state, while this also increase the disagreements between the centers and the states, and between also the states. So at the end, I would want to say that I would conclude that this project will not be. This project is not. So I think this project is not. This project is not useful as a time and money. So in substitution, I would like to say that groundwater and water conservation resources and use of recycling of water as of Israel is a very good way as of substitution. I would like to conclude my words with the Maharishi principle. Order is present everywhere. Nature has its own laws and its own ways. So we have to work in the accordance of natural laws and its ways. Jai Gurudev, Jai Maharishi.
Okay, thank you. Well done, everyone. And a big round of applause for School Code T for their performance. Many congratulations for your bright future. Now I request the School Code R to be ready. School Code R. School Code R. Okay, fine. School Code R. Are you ready? Just wait. Beta. Just wait. Wait. Okay, thank you. Thank you for listening. Beta, you are not audible. Would be better, do not use that up. Am I audible to you? School Code R, am I audible to you? मेरी आवाज आ रही है आपको? बेटा, am I School Code R, am I audible to you? मेरी आवाज आ रही है आपको? Is there anyone who is arranging all these things? Please reply. Please give your consent. Am I audible to everyone or not? Is there any authority over there who is arranging all the things? Please let.
Human body walks and meals are country flash and rivers are. Good morning. Hello. Jay sir.
Yes, Jai Gurudev ma'am. Am I audible to you?
Your voice is not so audible. I think mine is also not audible to you.
Actually, my voice not audible to you? Am I not audible to you? I am audible. Okay, fine. एक काम कीजिए, बच्चे को आगे कर दीजिए या मोबाइल को आगे कर दीजिए आप. Come forward. No, not audible. Not audible.
Allow up mic करो.
Mic. हाँ, you are bit audible. Yes, bit audible. ठीक है, बोलिए जरा सा. Your voice is breaking, ma'am. चलिए, कोई, it's okay. Start speaking. Start speaking. It's audible, but not. Mic is fine now. सुनाई नहीं देगा बगैर problem ही होगा. Okay, बेटा, start speaking. The time starts now. Yes, you are audible, ma'am. With due respect, you are audible. Yes. Yeah, mic is fine. No issue.
Human body works when beings are country flash when rivers are. Good morning, everyone, respected jury members, worthy teachers, and my dear. We have Kushal Kumari from the school code are speaking in the favor of the club. River is a permanent solution to the problem of flood and drought. You will be surprised to know that India has approximately 4% of water, and India's population is about 16% of world's population. So, integrating of river is really important in a purpose to provide water to it. There are many rivers in our country that are full of water. Generally, rivers are Ganga, Yamuna, Brahmaputra, Krishna, Godavari. But still, some part of India, people face drought conditions. So, suppose integrating of river is a permanent solution to the problem of flood and drought. India's first interlinking project connecting Teen River in Madhya Pradesh to the Bengal in Uttar Pradesh. Interlinking of river is a way to transfer excess water from the recent deficit water rainfall to the recent drought prone. Generally, regions are Rajasthan, Gujarat, Haryana. The purpose of interlinking the river is to join the Indian River to the reservoirs and the canals. This will solve the problem of flood and provide water throughout the generally Ganga basins, Brahmaputra basins, keeps flood almost every year. We know that water is necessary both for sustainable human development and for healthy functioning of plant ecosystems. Everything on fresh water, however, is only for 2.7% of total amount of 40 million kilometers of fresh water. The major portion occurs in the form of snow cover. Only a small fraction is available for use. Drought is a recurrent natural feature which results from lack of precipitation over an extended period of time. Drought led to degradation of soil, plants, animals, and interlinking of river is very important. The purpose to provide water to everyone. There are many rivers in our country that are full of water. There will be Ganga River, Brahmaputra rivers, and many. Interlinking of river will also have commercial importance as it can faster movement of goods from one place to another. Interlinking creates new occupations for people who live in and around these areas. Some interlinking projects are connecting Haridwar, Madhya Pradesh, and southern water triangle Mahanadi, Krishna, Godavari, diversion of surplus flow of Mahanadi, Godavari to Krishna. Some interlinking projects are very important. And last but not least, rivers are national assets. We don't start to treat it like that, but not as a private property. A
Thank you. Thank you. A big round of applause for school code R. Okay, just give me a second, please. Okay, now you ready? Yeah, fine. You ready now? You ready? Okay. The time starts now.
Generally, the first condition of happiness is that anything shall not be broken. Knowing everyone is every members, distinguished guardian, all the teachers, and my dear. The ideas from school board are going to speak against the topic intelligence of first, the common solution to the problem of health. The intelligence project that we are planning for the happiness, not only for people, but also for the nation. I was not surprised there have been more problems for future. The solution for problems because of our basic decision. How long? And the first question has to be about and educated. This is the process and internal. We like to do economic, social, and political implications, massive space. And we say, this is the secretary. They will be the river dams, first time. Amounts of water will also cause irrigation. Just irrigation was natural, but this is something will change the process. And changing system will be automatic because we getting cause and people densification of the soils related to water logging and silence. And where the water will be needed to much more, soil conservation also we have to often that very reverse thoughts. I am giving life impact on our life. And this is also a question. What will happen to them? In Tamil Nadu, another river, there is dispute between Maharashtra and state consensus of this project is also mentioned. Still wasting money for such projects that is good amount of money and time. Thus, we can try something which is simple and sustainable, like the EGRP and like rainwater harvesting, recharging groundwater reservoirs, issues with the water, sense of awareness among people about water use, even techniques of taking conserve water and activity. The general fiber around farmers, where the first generation can affect climate change, and the last generation can something good. I can have a blessed day ahead, share the good day.
Under the time, a big round of applause for school code R everyone for their performance. And same thing, your voice was breaking a lot, but it's okay. Wish you luck for your future. Thank you so much, everyone. Now we move ahead to our next participant, school code C. I request the school code C. Please unmute yourself once you are ready. School code C. Please unmute yourself. School code C. Just wait, just wait, just wait, just wait. Fine. Wait. Okay, you ready? School code C?
Yes, sir.
Oh, very nice. Nice voice. You are audible, very clear. Very nice. Okay. Okay, so your time starts now. Good luck.
Thank you, sir. Jai Gurudev, I am Rasina Thawat from School Maharishi Vidya Mandir. Today, I want to express my views on topic interlinking of river is a permanent solution to the problem of drought and flood. I want to start with
I want to start with a thought, and my thought is change is the law of nature, and we have to change according to the time and requirement. As we all know that our wonderful country, India, is facing both of the problems of drought and flood. We can solve this problem because we have the lifelines of all human being lives. That means we have rivers. We can change our mood and our setup, and we can interlink. To kneel down the situation is only the solution to interlink the rivers. And I want to say one thing, that our Prime Minister and our Chief Minister, also other Forest Minister, are also working on the topic. As just like they are making the projects. The project was about 37 rivers are initiated to link between them so that 174 liters of water will transfer to every year, and also it will consume about 15,000 area. So it is very good to interlink the river. So now I have a question, that Prime Minister Shri Narendra Damodar Das Modi ji and also other ministers are so educated. So how we can say that interlinking is not good? Interlinking is good. That's why government is practice on interlinking. And I want to give you some examples of interlinking. And just like interlink river of Yamuna with Ghagra river, Yamuna with Tarai river, and also Ganga with Tarai, and also other many rivers. So we can say that interlinking is good. Now, I want to give another example how interlink will help us in the field of farmers, in the field of agriculture. And just like most of the farmers of India will depend on the monsoon, so that after link they not have to depend on your monsoon. They can use the water of rivers, and they have not to use highly technological accessible, so they can easily watering their fields. So I can think that interlink is good in every field. I hope you like my views. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you. Your timing was 2 minutes 15 seconds. 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Okay.
Jagruti.
Next participant of the same school code C. You ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Thank you, beta. Your time starts now.
Thank you, sir. Jagrudev, sir, I am Varsha Pathak of the school Maharishi Vidya Mandir, main branch, Haridwar. I want to represent my thoughts. I want to represent my views on the topic interlinking of rivers is the permanent solution of drought and flood. As per my opinion, I am against it. Yet, interlinking is not permanent process. Interlinking is not the permanent solution, because if we interlink two rivers, it may cause many problems to the environment, and for this we have to cut thousands of trees. If we cut thousands of trees, many people lost their houses and they become unemployed. Many people have to face problems and difficulties. And cutting of trees leads to deforestation, and cutting of trees leads to deforestation. We have to plant more and more trees. As per my views, interlinking is not the permanent solution. For stop the problem of drought and flood, we have to plant more and more trees. As through roots of the plants can hold water. Roots of the plants can hold water, and the plains of Rajasthan and Gujarat will also cultivate it. We do not have to play with nature, and hence interlinking is we do not have to practice for interlinking. We have to plant more and more trees. Thank you.
All right, so you done?
Yes, sir.
It's 1:25, 1 minute 25 seconds. Very less. Yeah, okay. No issue. Big round of applause for school code C. Congratulations, everyone. Wish you luck for your future. Now the next team, I request school code S to be ready. School code S.
Good morning, sir.
Please unmute yourself. School code S. Okay, fine. I got you.
Am I audible, sir?
Yes, just give me a second, please. Please unmute. Yes, you are clearly audible.
Yes, sir. So shall I start?
Yeah, just give me a second. Your time starts now.
Live like a river, will cut its path whenever meets an obstacle. With this,
Beta, please unmute yourself. You're on mute. No issue, no issue. Okay, start it. Start it from starting. No issue. Take your time. You ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Take a deep breath. It's okay. Smile. Yes, yes. Now, go on.
Live like a river, will cut its path whenever meets an obstacle. With this great saying, wish you all a pleasant morning. Myself, Vedandip of School Code S, is here to express my views on favor to the topic interlinking of river is a parameter solution to the problem of flood and drought. Interlinking of river is a chief engineering project whose aim is to link India's river through reservoir and canal. This project is managed under National Water Development Authority of India. Under this project, 37 rivers are interlinked. The first idea of linking river comes during British colonial rule during 19th century. The British chief engineer Arthur Cotton proposed the idea of linking major river between its colony in order to cheap and easy export and import of goods. Since 1960, K.L. Rao, the Minister of Energy and Irrigation, proposed the idea of linking Ganga and Kaveri River, whose aim is to utilize 2.59 million hectares of Ganga and Kaveri's water to irrigate an additional area of 4 million hectares of land. As India has about 16% of global population and has 4% of fresh water, which seems to be very low. In 2015, Indian government has implemented river linking project in several segments such as Krishna Godavari in Andhra Pradesh, Ken-Betwa in Madhya Pradesh. These projects are built with aim that it will enhance the annual per capita water availability of water for increasing population of the country. There are many other advantages of linking rivers. First, it helps in the production of hydropower energy. It helps in the mitigation of flood. It also helps in the increasing employment. As in 2019, Kosi Mechi River Interlink project was held. In this, the farmer of Bihar were get benefited by linking Kosi Mechi interlinking project. As India got about 80% of rainfall in monsoon season, which result in excess wastage of water and led to flood in many areas every year, such as Bihar, Kerala, Gujarat, etc. On the other hand, there are many other states which do not have enough water for their consumption, such as Rajasthan, Bundelkhand in Maharashtra, the most drought affected area. In this both situation, interlinking of river plays a major role in mitigation of flood as well as supplying water to many drought affected areas. In a nutshell, what I am trying to say that interlinking of river is a parameter solution to the problem of flood and drought. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Very nice. Big round of applause for School Code S. Now, and against of School Code S is going to perform. Okay. Am I clearly audible to you, Jai Gurudev?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you are also audible. You ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay, smile. You are in Maharishi family. That's good. Okay, fine. Time starts now.
Jai Gurudev, I'm Kalpana Pandey of School Code S and I'm against the notion of interlinking river. Interlinking of river is a transfer of water from a water access region to a water deficit region. Even though it has been tagged as a silver bullet for all the crises, but it is a temporary solution which will bring permanent problems with it. These projects seem misleadingly attractive, but their negative outcomes cannot be overlooked. As we have seen during rainy season, the sudden release of dam water submerges the plain area. As seen in the case of Idukki Dam, submerged a village in Kerala, and in the Rishi Ganga, glacial lake outburst flood destroyed the dam and water overflowed of the dam and caused havoc. We need to notice these aspects. Dams induce a false sense of security. Instead, they leave behind a long trail of destruction. At times, due to their mismanagement, vulnerabilities of flood increases, as happened in the Bhakra Dam on River Satluj. Interlinking of rivers after a certain time starts sedimentation, which in result increases the chances of flood, as happened in the Kosi River, and leads to change of course, which brings floods in Bihar and West Bengal. I would like to draw your attention towards that construction of dams is also the very reason for the suffering of the people that are displaced from their ancestral land without compensation. It also results in loss of home and livelihood along with cultural loss and loss of traditional knowledge, as happened in the construction of Tehri Dam. The cost benefit ratio is still a conjecture. Because of its questionable feasibility, even after investing 5.6 lakh crore, these projects would take 50 to 100 years to complete. Donning an accountant's hat, we need to check profit and loss from these projects. For the government, a river is just a water carrier, but instead it is an ecosystem. To ease out the life of humans, we are destroying the habitats of animals, along making a threat to marine life, as proved in the case of Tegas Sapura interlinking in Spain, and likely the Panna Tiger Reserve on the Ken Betwa interlinking will meet with the same fate. Interlinking of rivers also leads to internal water disputes, as happened in the case of Mahanadi, Kaveri, and Krishna, and riots in Punjab and Haryana over Satluj Yamuna link, which will highly impact the farmers in Punjab. There are also international water disputes between India, Bangladesh, and Nepal. So first, we should go for the solutions such as rainwater harvesting, climate resilient crop, watershed management, sustainable development goal to cure the water crisis. And now I would like to end by saying that we need to harmonize developmental activities with the environmental concerns. And sustainable development will surely be a win in my book. Thank you.
Okay, a big round of applause for the lovely performance within 3 minutes. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you. Sir.
Thank you, School Code S. Good orating. Very nice. Now I request School Code F to be ready. School Code F. You ready? Please unmute yourself. School Code F. Foxtrot. School Code F. School Code F. I request you to unmute yourself. School Code F, please unmute yourself so that we can see you. School Code F, you ready? School Code F, please reply once you're ready. Okay,
This is the exact same situation for the places like Mumbai, Karnataka, Assam, and all the juries and judges present here. My name is Abhishek Karwal from Maharishi debating in the motion of the statement.
Sorry to interrupt you. Sorry to interrupt you, Abhishek. I request you to just take a pause. Just take a pause. Just wait.
Etc. So, because of this, there have been rivers overflowing and thus causing floods. The Assam flood this year was so drastic that several people lost their lives and many human properties were damaged and destroyed. The main reason behind this is that when the rivers like Ganga, Yamuna, Mahanadi, Godavari, etc. start from the Himalayas and it reaches the south, water everywhere, but not a single drop of water to drink. This is the exact same situation for the places like Mumbai, Kerala, Karnataka, etc. Jai Gurudev and have a very good morning to all. My name is Abhishek Karwal from Maharishi Vidya Mandir F. debating in the motion of the statement, interlinking of rivers is the permanent solution to flooded droughts. As you all may have noticed that from past few weeks, there have been continuous rain pouring over places like Karnataka, Assam, Mumbai, etc. Because of this, the rivers are getting overflowed and thus causing floods. The Assam flood this year was so drastic that several people lost their lives and many human properties were destroyed. The main reason behind this is that when the rivers like Ganga, Yamuna, Mahanadi, Godavari, etc. start, they reach the south places like Karnataka or Assam. When they reach places like Karnataka or Assam, they get overflowed and fall in flood. The solution to this can be very simple. Government should try to make more and more river passages and connect them with big rivers. So the big river load of water get reduced and they don't get overflowed when a little bit of rain come over them and don't fall flood. Here some places are receiving floods. There are some places of India like Rajasthan and Gujarat which are suffering from problems. The main reason behind this is that there are very few, or I should say, almost no river passages or canals going over them. So government should try to make more river passages and connect them to big rivers so those areas don't suffer from drought. This is like hitting two birds with one stone. In the end, I would like to conclude my words by saying congratulations to the principal, giving each and each progress. Thank you and have a fabulous day ahead. Don't live with nature, otherwise when nature will come and rule, you'll be out of this beautiful world. Or how should I say it? Jai Gurudev and a very beautiful morning to one and all present here. I am Ramrajtv from Maharishi and today I'm going to debate against the motion. Here, I was given a topic that the interlinking of river is a permanent solution for the problems of drought and flood. But I am not in the favor of such kind of projects because they are against the nature. Whatever problems we are facing, like soil erosion, distribution in the season cycle, and the low productivity of land, these are all just because of the changes we made in our environment or nature. We so-called intelligent people are destroying the core of our nature. Here, some of my worthy opponents said that the interlinking of river is the permanent solution for the problem of floods and droughts. But I think that it will create many more other difficulties in the future. We can take the example of Punjab, Haryana, and Delhi. They are conflicting over the Satluj Yamuna Linking Canal project. We have faced a long confrontation between Haryana and Punjab, especially. In the similar way, we can take the example of Tamil Nadu and Karnataka. They are also fighting over the water of Kaveri rivers. In my opinion, such kind of river linking projects will create many more confrontation among different states, which will affect our national unity. And creating struggles like this in our country will affect our concept of nation. During the flood, we can distribute water to different states or lands, but at the time of drought, people will demand water. They will demand for water, which will not be possible for us to give them. They are sufficient. And it will start another consequence, which will also affect the national unity. By interlinking two rivers, we have to change the flora and fauna. Changing flora and fauna is also like a changing the natural way of living of that particular area, which can also affect the nature in a minor way. I would like to suggest that we should be in coordination with the nature rather than going against it. Because every time when we do something, we have karma. It will come back to us. If we destroy nature, nature will destroy us. And at the last, I would like to thank all the judges and everyone present here for listening to my opinion on this show.
Thank you. Very much noisy from the background, but yes, a good luck and a big round of applause for their efforts. Many, many congratulations to all the participants in English debate. In judging panel, we are having Mrs. Radharati with us. So I request Principal Ma'am to felicitate Mrs. Radharati, our judge of English debate. Big round of applause for Mrs. Radharati, everyone. Big hand, everyone. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am, for your benign presence. Thank you, Principal, ma'am. Thank you. So let's move on to the next round, that is Hindi debate. And the participants of Hindi debate, I request everyone to be ready. We have school code J at first, then school code AD, school code T, and school code H. Please make sure your internet connection should be very nice, very fine. It should work nicely. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. School code J. Please, J, Juliet.
Yes,
Let
sir.
us know once you are ready.
Yes.
School code J. Don't start now. Start when I'll say. Wait. Okay. So 3 minutes for each. I think आपको rules पता होंगे आप सभी को, right? Am I audible to you? आवाज आ रही है आप दोनों को? Is it audible to everyone?
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you. Best of luck. थोड़ा सा स्टैंड सर, ये माइक थोड़ा नीचे कर दीजिए. आई थिंक
थोड़ा नीचे करिए.
child is facing some issue.
सेंटर पे कर दीजिए. अंजनी बेटा
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your support. Okay. So you ready now?
Ready? Yes, sir. Yes,
Okay. ठीक है, चलिए, go for it. Best of luck. Time starts now.
Thank you.
Start.
जय गुरुदेव. सर्वप्रथम गुरुदेव के पावन चरणों में नमन. मुख्य अतिथि महोदय को नमन. निर्णायक मंडल, सभी शिक्षक शिक्षिकाओं तथा मेरे भाई बहनों को प्रणाम. सुप्रभात. मैं अंजनी बेस्तर कक्षाओं की छात्रा आज आप सभी के समक्ष नदियों को आपस में जोड़कर बाढ़ और सूखे की स्थायी समाधान के पक्ष में अपने विचार प्रस्तुत करते हूँ. जैसे कि हम सभी जानते हैं, आजकल पानी की समस्या एक भयावह रूप धारण करते जा रही है. जल है जीवन है, जल है कल है, अन्यथा आने वाले भविष्य रेगिस्तान में पानी के बिना घुटकर दम तोड़ देगा, जिसका पूरा श्रेय आज की पीढ़ी पर ही जाएगा. यदि हम हर साल करोड़ों के सब पानी समुद्र में चले जाता है, केवल 4% पानी उपयोग में आता है. यदि हम नदियों को आपस में जोड़कर बाढ़ और सूखे की यदि हम नदियों को आपस में जोड़ते हैं तो अत्यधिक लाभ होगा. साथ ही प्रकृति को फूलने फलने का अवसर प्राप्त होगा, जो आने वाली पीढ़ियों को एक अनमोल उपहार होगा. नदियों को जोड़ने की बात नई नहीं है. 161 साल पहले सोची और कही गई थी, क्योंकि
Yes, you are audible. Go on, please. You are audible. We are listening to you.
क्योंकि सोची और कही गई थी. हर साल बाढ़ से जनधन से हानि से बचा जा सकता है. केवल गंगा और ब्रह्मपुत्र नदी को जोड़ने से 15,000 किलोमीटर नगर, 10,000 किलोमीटर निर्वाण विकसित होंगे. पीने के पानी की समस्या से निजात. भूमिहीन किसानों को रोजगार और सूखे के कारण पलायन और आत्मदाह जैसे जल दहन रहने वाली समस्याओं से बचा जा सकता है. घेराट और पंचक्की प्रौद्योगिकी को अपने जीवन का एक हिस्सा बनाया जा सकता है, जिससे प्रदूषण समस्या से कई हद तक बचाया जा सकता है। धन्यवाद। आपका दिन शुभ रहे।
Thank you. Next participant, please. You ready?
सम्मानित मुख्य अतिथि, निर्णायक मंडल, सभी शिक्षक शिक्षिकाएं और मेरे भाइयों बहनों, मैं तंदुकुंडी की कक्षा 11 की छात्र स्कूल कोड जे से आप सभी के सामने नदियों को आपस में जोड़कर बाढ़ व सूखे का स्थायी समाधान के विपक्ष में अपने विचारों को प्रस्तुत करते हुए। मूर्ख मानव अब तक न समझ पाया है, हमने प्रकृति को नहीं, प्रकृति ने हमको बनाया। जैसे कि मेरे साथी का कहना है कि नदियों को जोड़ने से हमें काफी लाभ होंगे, मैं इसका निर्दोष खंडन करती हूँ, क्योंकि नदियों वह सिर्फ एक ही पक्ष को लेते हैं। नदियों को जोड़ने से भले ही लाभ व विकास होंगे, पर इसके साथ हमें काफी नुकसान भी देखना पड़ेगा, जैसे कि विस्थापन। नदियों को जोड़ते समय काफी भारी मात्रा में विस्थापन करना होता है। अब आंकड़ों को देखा जाए तो भारत में अब तक 4 करोड़ लोगों को विस्थापित किया जा चुका है। साथ ही साथ 2700 लाख मवेशियों को भी विस्थापित किया जा चुका है, जहां लोगों ने कई पुश्तैनी व कीमती संपत्तियां गंवाई हैं, जिसकी भरपाई करना काफी मुश्किल है। जैसा कि मेरी साथी का कहना है कि नदियों को जोड़ने से सूखा कम पड़ेगा, लेकिन मैं याद दिलाना चाहती हूँ गुजरात का बांध, महाराष्ट्र का बांध, जहाँ सूखा कम होने की बजाय बढ़ता जा रहा है। मैं यह पूछना चाहती हूँ कि क्या महाराष्ट्र और गुजरात के हालात ऐसे क्यों लोग वहां भूखमरी से मर रहे हैं, क्यों लोग वहां प्यास से मर रहे हैं। जैसे कि हम सभी जानते हैं, श्रीनगर, अल्मोड़ा, चेरापूंजी, टेहरी आदि ऐसी जगहें हैं जहाँ पेयजल के स्रोत हैं, परंतु यहाँ फिर भी पेयजल का संकट है। दूर रहने वालों को तो पेयजल मिल जाता है, लेकिन पास या करीबी क्षेत्रों में रहने वालों का क्या? वे कैसे अपना जीवन यापन करेंगे? वे कैसे जिएंगे बिना पेयजल? मैं इसके साथ ही साथ नदियों का पानी समुद्र में कम पहुंचने से जो समुद्र के किनारे के इलाके हैं, वह उसमें खारापन बढ़ता जाएगा, तो उससे बंदरगाह व डेल्टा का खात्मा भी होता है, तो उसमें आयात और निर्यात में भी कमी आएगी, उसमें भी घटाव आएगा। जैसे कि हम जानते हैं, जो अनुभव है कि जो जल विद्युत वाले बांध हैं, उनसे हम अभी तक 5% का लक्ष्य भी हासिल नहीं कर चुके हैं। नदियों का पानी निरंतर कम होता जा रहा है, लाभ के बजाय हानि हो रही है, जिससे हमारे अर्थव्यवस्था में कंपन आती जा रही है, जिससे हमें ही नहीं हमारे देश को भी नुकसान है, हमारी प्रकृति को नहीं हमें भी नुकसान है। वादे किए गए थे, दावे किए गए थे कि नदी जोड़ से बेरोजगारी घटेगी, रोजगार आएंगे, पर क्या उस फर्क का बहराज क्या जिसने अकेले हजारों मछुआरों के पेट पर लात मारी? हजारों लोगों ने अपनी संपत्तियां गंवाई। मैं पूछना चाहती हूँ, वो जो वन क्षेत्र और जो कृषि भूमि पानी वाले क्षेत्र में आए, उनसे जो रोजगार छीने गए, उनका क्या? वह लोग कैसे आगे बढ़े? हमारे समाज को में हम सबको एक साथ लेकर चलना होता है, ना कि आधे पक्ष को। मेरे साथी का कहना था कि नदियों को जोड़ने से हमें निरंतर लाभ होंगे, हमें रोजगार मिलेगा, हमारा विकास होगा, परंतु हम जानते हैं कि नदी जोड़ एक अप्राकृतिक कार्य है, जो भयानक परिणाम ही देगा। अंत में मैं यह कहना चाहती हूँ कि नदियों में को आपस में जोड़कर बाढ़ व सूखे का स्थायी समाधान मानने वालों का मैं पुरजोर खंडन करती हूँ, क्योंकि प्रकृति का अप्राकृतिकरण किसी भी हद में कभी सुखद नहीं हो सकता, ये कभी भी लाभ नहीं दे सकता। इसी के साथ आप सभी का बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। जय हिंद।
Okay, a big round of applause for School Code J, everyone, for their lovely performance. Congratulations. Now I request the School Code AD to be ready. School Code AD. Please unmute yourself and tell us once you're ready. School Code AD. School Code AD.
और विचार विमर्श से निकला जो परिणाम।
Wait. Please wait. You ready? Am I audible to you? School Code AD. Am I audible to you? क्या मेरी आवाज आ रही है आप तक? Jai Gurudev. Am I audible to you all? School code AD, please inform us and unmute yourself so that we can listen you. Okay. School code AD, B. Yes, start.
सबकी सहमति और विचार विमर्श से निकला जो परिणाम नदियों को आपस जोड़कर मिला बाढ़ व सूखे से आराम। शुभ प्रभात, जय गुरुदेव। यहाँ पर उपस्थित आदरणीय निर्णायक मंडल, मुख्य अतिथि तथा अन्य सभी श्रोतागणों को मेरा प्रणाम। मुझे नदियों को आपस में जोड़ना बाढ़ व सूखे की समस्या का स्थायी समाधान है के विषय के पक्ष में अपने विचार रखने का अवसर प्राप्त है। भारतीय नदी जोड़ो एक प्रस्तावित बड़े पैमाने पर रासायनिक अभियांत्रिकी परियोजना है, जिसका उद्देश्य भारतीय नदियों को आपस में जोड़कर भारतीय जलाशयों और नहरों के नेटवर्क से जोड़कर भारत में जल संसाधनों का प्रभावी ढंग से प्रबंधन करना। भारतीय नदी जोड़ो परियोजनाओं से भारत की पानी की समस्या हल हो जाएगी। किसानों को वर्षा पर निर्भर नहीं रहना पड़ेगा। खाद्यान्न उत्पादन में बढ़ोतरी होगी और किसानों की आर्थिक स्थिति में सुधार आएगा। यदि नदियों को आपस में जोड़ा जाए तो बाढ़ व सूखे की समस्या हल हो जाएगी। इससे हम यह भी मान सकते हैं कि भारत में जो नदियां ऐसी पाई जाती हैं जिनका एकमात्र स्रोत वर्षा को माना जाता है, उनकी समस्याएं गंगा जैसी बड़ी नदियों को ऐसी छोटी नदियों के नेटवर्क से जोड़कर हल की जा सकती हैं। पर्याप्त मात्रा में जल उपलब्ध होने के कारण पीने के पानी की समस्या हल हो जाएगी। लाखों करोड़ रुपयों की बचत होगी और जल विद्युत का अधिक मात्रा में उत्पादन होगा। महोदय, आपको दक्षिणी जल ग्रिड की ओर ले चलती हूँ। मैं आपको बता दूं, इसमें 16 ग्रिड शामिल हैं, जिनके माध्यम से दक्षिण भारतीय नदियों को आपस में जोड़कर यह कृष्णा, पैनल, कावेरी और वैगई नदियों को अतिरिक्त जल की आपूर्ति के लिए महानदी और गोदावरी में जोड़ने का प्रस्ताव रखते हैं। साथ ही साथ गंगा और यमुना के बीच भी एक लिंक का प्रस्ताव है, जिसके कारण हरियाणा, राजस्थान और गुजरात जैसे सूखाग्रस्त क्षेत्रों में पानी की समस्या का हल किया जा सके और पानी को अधिशेष मात्रा में स्थानांतरित किया जा सके। अतः महोदय, अंत में मैं यही कहना चाहूंगी कि हमें विफलता की ओर ध्यान न देकर सफलता की ओर ध्यान देना चाहिए और इस समस्या को सफल बनाने के लिए पूर्ण रूप से अध्ययन और शोध करना योजना हमारे लिए लाभदायक हो। तथा मेरा मानना तो यही है कि नदियों को आपस में जोड़कर ही बाढ़ व सूखे की समस्या जैसी समस्याओं से हम निजात पा सकते हैं। धन्यवाद। जय गुरुदेव।
Thank you. Next participant.
ना किसी ने सुनी ना जानी, झरने से शुरू कर सागर में कभी खत्म नहीं। यहाँ पर उपस्थित मंच प्रभु का श्रोतागण, माननीय निर्णायक मंडल तथा मेरे प्यारे भाइयों बहनों को मेरा प्रणाम। मैं मीना देवी, कक्षा 12वीं की छात्र। आज मुझे नदियों को आपस में जोड़ना बाढ़ और सूखे की समस्या का स्थायी समाधान है विषय के विपक्ष में अपना विचार रखने का अवसर है। नदी जोड़ना एक परियोजना कार्य बन चुका है महोदय। देश भर में समय समय पर नदी जोड़ो परियोजना को लेकर पक्ष विपक्ष में तमाम तर्क वितर्क पढ़ने और सुनने को मिले। अथवा हर बात के दो पक्ष होते हैं और मेरा मानना यही है कि नदियों को आपस में जोड़ना बाढ़ और सूखे की समस्या का स्थायी समाधान नहीं है। किसी भी नदी को जोड़ने के लिए कई बांध, नहर और जलाशय बनाने होंगे, जिससे भूमि उत्पादन में भी कमी आएगी, कृषि योग्य भी नहीं रहेगी भूमि और तलतली हो जाएगी। किसी भी नदी को जोड़ने के लिए कितना अध्ययन करना बहुत जरूरी है। आपको एक उदाहरण के जरिए समझाती हूँ कि अगर हम नदी जोड़ें तो इसका क्या दुष्प्रभाव होगा। अगर हम गंगा को विदेश से ऊपर उठाकर कावेरी की ओर मोड़ दें तो इससे कई बड़ी बड़ी डीजल पंपों का इस्तेमाल करना होगा। कहाँ से कितना पानी लाना है, किस नदी का स्थानांतरण करना है, इसके लिए पर्याप्त अध्ययन और शोध करना अनिवार्य है। एक रिपोर्ट के अनुसार 4.5 लाख लोगों को विस्थापित करना होगा तथा 79,292 जंगल भी पानी में डूब जाएंगे। भारत को नदी जोड़ने के क्रम में इस नदी की विफलता की ओर ध्यान देना चाहिए। इस योजना के तहत 145 किलोमीटर लंबे नहर कानून और 80 किलोमीटर लंबे जल प्रांत के माध्यम से सोन नदी को मरे कानून में जोड़ दिया गया। और जैसे ही ये नदी अपने 16 बांधों में से सबसे बड़े बांध से होकर गुजरी, इसका प्रभाव 99% तक कम हो गया और जिससे स्थानीय अर्थव्यवस्था नष्ट हो गई। अतः अंत में इस विफलता से तो हम ये मान ही सकते हैं कि अगर हम नदी को जोड़े तो कितना बड़ा दुष्प्रभाव होगा। अतः अंत में मेरा विचार तो यही है कि नदियों को आपस में जोड़ने से बाढ़ और सूखे की समस्या का इस समाधान से हम निजात नहीं पा सकते हैं। धन्यवाद। जय गुरु।
Okay, thank you so much. A big round of applause for School Code AD, everyone. It was not very much audible, but yes, your performance will be judged by two of our best judges we have, Mrs. Suman Sharma ji. A big round of applause for Suman Sharma ji and Mrs. Rupa Sharma ji. We are having the judges in our panel. So the next team, which is going to perform, it's School Code H. School Code H. Be ready. I request you to be ready. School Code H, you are having 30 seconds.
Hello. आवाज आ रही है? जय गुरुदेव, आदरणीय निर्णायक गण, गुरुजन एवं मेरे प्रिय साथियों, आज मैं आप सभी के समक्ष निर्धारित विषय नदियों को आपस में जोड़ना बाढ़ और सूखे की समस्या का स्थायी समाधान है, इसके पक्ष में अपने विचार प्रस्तुत करने के लिए उपस्थित हूँ। मॉनसून का दौर चल रहा है। देश के विभिन्न भागों में बहुत वर्षा हो रही है। मॉनसून में हर वर्ष देश के कुछ क्षेत्रों में बाढ़ जैसे हालात हो जाते हैं तो कुछ में सूखे जैसे हालात। आपको जानकर आश्चर्य होगा कि इस समय भारत का 4 करोड़ हेक्टेयर भूभाग बाढ़ की समस्या से क्षतिग्रस्त होने की कगार पर है। हर साल औसतन 75 लाख हेक्टेयर भूमि बाढ़ से प्रभावित होती है और इससे होने वाला नुकसान लगभग 2 करोड़ है, जिसका भारी खर्च सरकार की जेब पर पड़ता है। और तो और हर साल केवल बाढ़ की वजह से लगभग 1600 लोगों की मौतें होती हैं और ना जाने कितने ही लोगों के घर, परिवार, जमीनें, गांव हमेशा के लिए जलमग्न हो जाते हैं। सोचिए, यह पानी यदि आपदा के बजाय हमारे देश को सुखी और संपन्न कर सके तो वह कितना प्राणदायी साबित हो सकता है। यह परियोजना गंगा नदी सहित भारत की 60 नदियों को जोड़ेगी और लाभान्वित करेगी। इस परियोजना का सबसे पहले विचार वर्ष 1919 में मद्रास प्रेसिडेंसी के मुख्य इंजीनियर सर ऑर्थर ने रखा। सन 1960 में केंद्रीय ऊर्जा और सिंचाई राज्य मंत्री के.एल. राव ने गंगा और कावेरी नदियों को जोड़ने का प्रस्ताव रखा। सन 1982 में पूर्व प्रधानमंत्री श्रीमती इंदिरा गांधी जी ने राष्ट्रीय जल विकास एजेंसी का गठन किया। सन 2002 में सुप्रीम कोर्ट ने केंद्रीय सरकार को इस परियोजना को सन 2016 तक असली जामा पहनाने का आदेश दिया। सुप्रीम कोर्ट के आदेश के बाद तत्कालीन प्रधानमंत्री श्री अटल बिहारी वाजपेयी ने टास्क फोर्स का गठन किया। आज भी हमारी सरकार इस परियोजना को पूर्ण लागू करने में प्रयासरत रही है। इस परियोजना के लाभों को सुनकर आपको भी आश्चर्य होगा। इस परियोजना से देश में सूखे की समस्या कम होगी, देश में पानी की पीने की समस्या कम होगी, देश में आर्थिक समृद्धि आएगी, नौवाहन का विकास होगा, नहरों का विकास होगा, जल ऊर्जा प्राप्त होगी, बड़े पैमाने पर वनीकरण होगा, पर्यटक स्थल बनेंगे। इस परियोजना से गंगा और ब्रह्मपुत्र क्षेत्र को निजात मिलेगी और सिंचाई के लिए खेती योग्य भूमि भी बढ़ेगी। लाभ का एक और उदाहरण लीजिए। मध्य प्रदेश के उज्जैन में बहने वाली शिप्रा नदी को नर्मदा नदी से जोड़कर यह लाभ हुआ कि पर्याप्त वर्षा न होने पर भी वहां के लोगों को पीने के पानी की कमी नहीं आई। बाहर के अनेक प्रगतिशील देश पहले ही इस परियोजना को अपना चुके हैं, अतः भारत जैसे विविधता भू सांस्कृतिक वाले देश में इस परियोजना को लाना बहुत लाभदायक होगा। इसलिए मेरे मत में नदियों को आपस में जोड़ने से सूखे और बाढ़ की समस्या का स्थायी समाधान हो सकता है। अंत में अपनी वाणी को विराम देते हुए यही कहना चाहूंगी कि जल संरक्षण हमारा सपना, ताकि खुशहाल बने भारत अपना। जय गुरुदेव, जय महर्षि, धन्यवाद।
जय गुरुदेव, आदरणीय निर्णायकगण, गुरुजन एवं मेरे सहपाठियों, आज मैं आप सभी के समक्ष नदियों को आपस में जोड़ना, बाढ़ और सूखे की समस्या का स्थायी समाधान है, इस विषय के विपक्ष में अपने विचार प्रस्तुत करने जा रहा हूं। जैसा कि मेरे मित्र ने कहा कि नदियों को आपस में जोड़ना बाढ़ और सूखे की समस्या का स्थायी समाधान है, मैं इस बात से बिल्कुल भी सहमत नहीं हूँ। नदियों को आपस में जोड़ना बेहद ही कठिन कार्य है और भारत के राज्यों में नदियों के पानी को लेकर विवाद लंबे समय से चलता आ रहा है और यह परियोजना बेहद खर्चीली भी है। भारत जैसे विकासशील देश के लिए यह परियोजना आर्थिक स्थिति को खराब कर देगी। सन 2001 के अनुमानित खर्च 8,05,000 करोड़ और इस समय के अनुमानित खर्च 2020 से 2021 के 87 अरब डॉलर, जो कि बहुत अधिक है। केंद्र सरकार इसे लागू करने पर विचार कर रही थी, पर कुछ कारणों के चलते वह अभी तक लागू नहीं कर पाई है। इसी के साथ एनडीआरपी के पेपर के अनुसार भारत की 11 नदियों को आपस में जोड़ने से 60 से ज्यादा अधिक बांधों का निर्माण होगा, जिससे बहुत ज्यादा खर्च बैठेगा। इसी के साथ 7.25 से 25 लाख लोग विस्थापित कर दिए जाएंगे। 5,875 से 15,373 वर्ग किलोमीटर की भूमि जलमग्न हो जाएगी और इन सभी आंकड़ों की पुष्टि जो है भारत के जाने मानी संस्था राइटर्स संस्था ने की है। भारत के वन जल मंत्री कांग्रेस के नेता, अनुभवी नेता जयराम रमेश जी ने हमें इस पहले ही सूचित कर दिया था कि यह योजना भारत की आर्थिक स्थिति को खराब करेगी, मानवता पर एक संकट लाने का नया कारण बन सकती है, तो हमें इस योजना को लागू नहीं होने देना चाहिए। इसी के साथ हमारी कई नदियां भारत के पड़ोसी देश जैसे कि पाकिस्तान में जाती हैं। क्या इस परियोजना को पाकिस्तान हमें शुरुआत होने देगा? और अगर हम फिर भी इस परियोजना को शुरू करते हैं तो यह परियोजना का विवाद अंतरराष्ट्रीय स्तर पर भी जा सकता है, जिससे हमें आने वाले और समस्या को हम बढ़ा देंगे। और इसी के साथ भारत के अलग अलग राज्यों में अलग अलग पार्टी की सरकार है। यह परियोजना क्या सभी के लिए मान्यता होगी? यह परियोजना सभी के लिए मान्यता नहीं होगी, क्योंकि हर राज्य की अलग अलग समस्या होती है और हर राज्य की अलग अलग समस्या होगी तो वह हर राज्य इस परियोजना के लिए सहमत नहीं होगा। इसी के साथ इस परियोजना को लागू करने के लिए हमें बड़े बांध, जलाशय, तालाब का निर्माण करना होगा, जिससे आसपास की भूमि दलदली हो जाएगी। वह कृषि योग्य भी नहीं रहेगी और जो भूमि कृषि योग्य नहीं रहेगी इसका अर्थात किसानों पर संकट। और अगर भारत के किसानों पर संकट का मतलब है भारत पर संकट, जो कि बहुत एक नया संकट को हम जन्म दे देंगे। इसी के साथ मैं आप लोगों से विनती करता हूँ, यह योजना लागू नहीं होनी चाहिए। हमें अनुभवी लोगों ने हमें इसके बारे में पहले ही बताया था, हम फिर जैसे कि मेरे मित्र ने इसके लाभ बताए, हानि को इन्होंने नहीं बताया। इस योजना से हमें लाभ से ज्यादा हानि होगी और पानी में रहने वाले जीव जो इनकी जीवन पर भी बहुत ज्यादा संकट आएगा। निर्जीव जीव जिन्हें कोई कष्ट नहीं मिलना चाहिए मानवों के कारण। धन्यवाद। इसी के साथ मैं अपने आप को विराम देना चाहूंगा।
Big round of applause for Team H. Now I request Team T to be ready for your performance, for your debate. Next, Team T, be ready. Please unmute yourself. I request Team T to please unmute yourself.
क्या सर आप सभी को मेरी आवाज आ रही है?
Okay, fine. Now just give me a second, beta. Just give me a second, please. Okay, am I audible to you?
जय गुरुदेव सर. हाँ जी सर, आप की आवाज आ
Jai
रही है?
Gurudev, Jai Gurudev. Okay, fine. You ready?
Yes sir.
Okay, so best of luck. Your time starts now. Please unmute yourself.
बिना नदी जीवन बदशाली, नदी से आती है हरियाली, नदी से आती है हरियाली. तो परम सम्माननीय सभा में उपस्थित निर्णायक गण को मेरा सादर प्रणाम. मैं आदर्श भारती 40 से नदियों को आपस में जोड़ना बाढ़ और सूखे की समस्या का स्थायी समाधान है विषय के पक्ष पर अपने विचार प्रस्तुत करने जा रहा हूँ. जब ये सवाल उठता है कि क्या नदियों को आपस में जोड़ने से बाढ़ और सूखे का प्रभाव कम होता होगा, तो इस मुद्दे पर केंद्र सरकार का सीधा जवाब होता है हाँ. और मेरा भी यही मानना है कि समस्या का समाधान हो सकता है. यदि हम नदियों को आपस में जोड़ दें तो बाढ़ और सूखे की समस्या हल हो सकती है. पर्याप्त मात्रा में जल उपलब्ध होने के कारण पीने के पानी की समस्या दूर होगी, कृषि पैदावार में बढ़ोतरी होगी तथा किसानों की आर्थिक हालत सुधरेगी. भारत में मानसून आधारित कृषि अर्थव्यवस्था में मानसून का निश्चित न होना, मानसून अधिक या मानसून की कमी हर वर्ष बनी रहने वाली समस्या में से एक है. और मेरा यह मानना है यह समस्या हल हो सकती है और वह ऐसे जल की अधिकता वाले क्षेत्र के जल को जल के अभाव वाले क्षेत्र की नदियों में लाया जा सकता है, जिससे बाढ़ और सूखे की स्थिति को टाला जा सकता है. हाँ, आप सभी ने सही सुना, बाढ़ और सूखे की स्थिति को टाला जा सकता है. और मैं यह भी बताना चाहूंगा सिंचाई के लिए पर्याप्त मात्रा में जल उपलब्ध होने के कारण पीने के पानी की समस्या दूर होगी और ग्रामीण क्षेत्र की गरीबी में भी कमी आएगी. और इसके लिए बनाई जाने वाली नहरों का प्रयोग अंतरदेशीय परिवहन के लिए भी किया जा सकेगा. मैं अपने विपक्षी मित्रों को यह बताना चाहूंगा, अगस्त 1980 में राष्ट्रीय परिप्रेक्ष्य योजना एनपीपी तैयार की गई थी. एनपीपी के तहत नदी जोड़ो परियोजना को इस तरह तैयार किया जाता है कि नदियों का बहुत कम पानी बिना उपयोग किए सीधा समुद्र में जाए तथा साथ ही कुछ हद तक बाढ़ और सूखे के प्रभाव को कम किया जा सकता है. और मैं अपने विपक्षी मित्रों को यह भी बताऊंगा कि सूखे और बाढ़ के प्रभाव को हल किया जा सकता है और वह ऐसे क्योंकि जरूरत के समय बाढ़ का कारण बनने वाली नदी के उस क्षेत्र को पानी दे सकती है जिस क्षेत्र में पानी की कमी है, या जल अधिशेष वाले बेसिन से जल की कमी वाले बेसिन में पानी को स्थानांतरित किया जा सकता है. और मैं अपने पक्ष में एक बात रखना चाहूंगा कि 3 सरकारों में लगातार सिंचाई और बिजली मंत्री रह चुके कनूरी लक्ष्मण राव जी ने सन 1972 में 2640 किलोमीटर लंबी महत्वाकांक्षी नहर का प्रस्ताव दिया था ताकि बिहार के करीब गंगा में आने वाली बाढ़ को दक्षिण में कावेरी तक पहुंचाया जा सके. नदी जोड़ने की परियोजना पूरे भारत में बार बार आने वाली बाढ़ के प्रभाव को कम करते हुए पश्चिमी और दक्षिणी भारत में पानी की समस्या को हल करती है. गंगा और ब्रह्मपुत्र बेसिन में लगभग हर साल बाढ़ आती है. इससे बचने के लिए इन क्षेत्रों के पानी को अन्य क्षेत्रों में विभाजित करना पड़ता है जहां पानी की कमी है और यह नदी जोड़कर किया जा सकता है. और इसके 2 तरफा फायदे होंगे. एक तो बाढ़ पर नियंत्रण होगा, दूसरा पानी की समस्या यानी सूखे का भी निवारण होगा. तो अंत में अपनी वाणी को विराम देते हुए एक बात कहना चाहूंगा, न बरसे जो पानी तो सूखा पड़ जाता है, न बरसे जो पानी तो सूखा पड़ जाता है, और अगर हो जाए बरसात तो फिर बाढ़ मिलता है, तो फिर बाढ़ मिलता है. धन्यवाद. जय गुरुदेव, जय महर्षि.
Well done. Now the next participant, please.
बहती है जहाँ नदी उन्हें तुम वहां बहने दो, बहती है जहाँ नदी उन्हें तुम वहां बहने दो. करोगे इसे छेड़खानी तो इसका रुद्र रूप तुम देखोगे, जो योग्य न होगा सहने को, जो योग्य न होगा सहने को. पानी का सैलाब जब बाढ़ बनकर आता है, पानी का सैलाब जब बाढ़ बनकर आता है, गरीबों के घाव को नासूर बना के जाता है, गरीबों के घाव को नासूर बना के जाता है. सभा में उपस्थित सभी निर्णायक दल को मेरा सादर प्रणाम. आज हम क्या नदी जोड़ने से बाढ़ और सूखे की समस्या का समाधान हो सकता है या नहीं के विषय में चर्चा करने के लिए एकत्रित हुए हैं. और मैं वैष्णवी चौहान 40 से इसके विपक्ष में आज बोलने जा रही हूँ. अरे इस परियोजना को धरातल पर लाना ही आसान नहीं है, कि इस परियोजना को धरातल पर लाना ही आसान नहीं है. इस परियोजना के तहत बनाए जाने वाले नहरों और बांध के निर्माण में बिना पेड़ पौधों वाले स्थान की स्थिति उत्पन्न होगी जो पर्यावरण पर प्रतिकूल प्रभाव डालेगी. साथ ही इससे कई लोगों का विस्थापन होगा, जिसका एक उदाहरण मैं अपने मित्र को उत्तराखंड में बने टिहरी डैम से दे सकती हूँ. जब टिहरी डैम बना तो कई लोगों का विस्थापन हुआ. लोगों को अपना घर गांव छोड़कर दूसरी जगह स्थापित किया गया। इससे सरकार के खजाने पर भी बहुत बड़ा असर पड़ा था और सरकार के लिए ये एक बहुत बड़ी चुनौती रही थी। साथ में मैं यह भी बताना चाहूंगी कि इस परियोजना से खाद्यान्न उत्पादन में भी बहुत कमी आएगी, जमीन दलदली हो जाएगी। जैसे हम सब जानते हैं, हमारे भारत को पूरे विश्व में कृषि प्रधान देश की संज्ञा दी है। इसका मतलब हमारे भारत में विभिन्न प्रकार की फसलें उगाई जाती है, जिनमें से कुछ ऐसी भी है जो ज्यादा पानी में उग जाती है और कुछ ऐसी भी है जो कम पानी में उग जाती है। तो ऐसे में हम क्या करेंगे? साथ ही मैं यह भी बताना चाहूंगी कि हमारे भारत में कुछ राज्य ऐसे हैं जैसे असम, महाराष्ट्र, बिहार, जहाँ पर हर साल बाढ़ आती है और अगर हम नदियों को जोड़ देंगे वहां तो और भी ज्यादा बाढ़ आ जाएगी। साथ ही मैं अपने मित्रों को यह भी बताना चाहूंगी कि जब भी बाढ़ आती है तब भाई संग लाती है, करी जो इससे छेड़खानी तो 2013 की याद दिलाती है। जैसे तो 2013 में उत्तराखंड के केदारनाथ में आपदा आई थी, कई हजारों की संख्या में लोग मारे गए थे, भूखमरी की हालत आ गई थी। वो क्यों आई थी? वो इसलिए आई थी क्योंकि लोगों की सुख सुविधा के लिए होटल बनाए गए, दुकानें बनाई गई और उन्हें बनाने के लिए पेड़ों को काटा गया, जिस कारण पर्यावरण में असंतुलन हुआ और जिससे यह आपदा आई। अंत में मैं अपनी वाणी को विराम देते हुए यह कहना चाहूंगी और अपने मित्रों को समझाना चाहूंगी कि जो रब ने स्वयं बनाया है उससे नहीं अपनाना है, फिर जब बाढ़ आएगी तब हमको पछताना है। जय गुरुदेव, जय महर्षि।
Big round of applause for this team, Team T. Everyone, once again. Now I request for the Sanskrit debate, Team C, to be ready. Team C, please unmute yourself for the Sanskrit debate. Team C, for Sanskrit debate, please be ready. Unmute yourself. I request Team C to be ready for the Sanskrit debate. Team C, please unmute yourself so that we can see you. Team C, you there? Okay, fine. Okay, Team C, now you are visible. Am I audible to you? Yes, am I audible to you? Is my voice audible, beta? Are you both ready? आवाज आ रही है मेरी आप सभी को? Please give your consent. You ready? Team C. No, you are not audible. I request the administration department over there, the management department, if she is holding the mic, ये stand हटा दीजिए please. I request management department, if the participant is holding the mic, ये stand हटा दीजिए please. Am I, no sir, am I audible to everyone? Team C, am I audible to you now?
अभी आएगी, अभी आएगी.
Am I audible to you? Okay, start your program. Start your debate, beta.
देखो आप ऐसे बोलो.
Start your debate. Yes, please go on. The time starts now. The time is running in the background. Start it as soon as possible. I'm unmuted. I don't know. Rest of the people, rest of the participants. क्या मेरी आवाज आ रही है सभी को? Please, anyone unmute. आप अपने आप को करके बता सकते हैं. MVM अलीगढ़, दर्पण जी, MVM Bilona. Am I audible to you?
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you. Thanks a lot.
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you. Team C, you ready now?
Yes, sir.
Okay, fine. Thank you for your reply. As it's late, but no issue. Okay, so be ready. Your time starts now.
Yes, sir. चेत् गुरुदेवः महोदय अद्य वादविवादस्य विषयस्य अहं दृष्टिनाथवत् स्वविचारान् प्रस्तावमि. महोदय,
Yes,
Sir,
yes, beta. You are audible. Go on, please. Very
Okay,
nice.
sir. जयतु गुरुदेवः अहं दक्षिणाथवत् महर्षि विद्यामन्दिरे अत्र स्वविचारान् प्रस्तावमि. महोदय, प्रदत्त वादविवादस्य विषयस्य पक्षे अहं प्रस्तावमि यत् नद्यः परस्परं योजनम् अतिवृष्टेः अकालस्य च स्थायि समाधानम् अस्ति इति निर्वाधरूपे समीचीनम्. अतिवृष्टेः कारणात् कृषिक्षेत्रस्य सेचनं वाणिज्यसदृशो स्यात्. अतः नद्यः परस्परं योजनम् अनिवार्यम् अस्ति. महोदय, शून्यं जानीयात् यत् अस्माकं देशः कृषिप्रधानः देशः अस्ति इति. 70% जनसंख्या ग्रामेषु अस्ति. तत्र मुख्यव्यवसायो कृषिः अपि अस्ति. देशस्य प्रगतिः विकासः प्रगतिः विकासः अनिवार्यः अस्ति. अतः अस्माकं सर्वकारः इति एतदर्थं क्रियते. महोदय, भवान् जानाति यत् कश्चित् वर्षपूर्वं बद्रीनाथ केदारनाथ नामके तीर्थस्थले महत् जनधन हानि अभवत्. कारणं तु केवलम् एकमेव, यत् नद्याः जलस्य निरन्तरम् अवर्धत. अतः नद्याः कुल्याभ्यः मार्गे अन्येभ्यः नदीभ्यः वारिणी गच्छन्ति. तत् सेचनं कृषिक्षेत्रस्य विकासाय सुरक्षितम् अस्ति. महोदय, अतः शास्त्रेषु अपि वर्तते यत् सर्वे भवन्तु सुखिनः, सर्वे सन्तु निरामयाः, सर्वे भद्राणि पश्यन्तु, मा कश्चित् दुःखभाग् भवेत्. महोदय, यत् कथं भवान् एव पश्यन्तु सुखिनः भविष्यन्ति, यत् निरामयाः भविष्यन्ति, कथं धरा सस्यश्यामला भविष्यन्ति. महोदय, नद्याः वृक्षाः अस्माकं प्रकृतिः अस्ति इति प्रकृतिः अस्माकं कर्तव्यम् अस्ति. महोदय, नद्याः परस्परं योजनं स्वविकारेषु अनिवार्यम् अस्ति. अहं कोऽपि सन्देहः नास्ति. धन्यवाद. जय गुरुदेव, जय महर्षि.
Thank you. A big round of applause for Team C. And I request the participants of Team C, please look in the camera. You are looking somewhere else. Okay, so you ready now?
Yes, sir.
Okay, fine. थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट होइए. लेफ्ट मूव करिए. लेफ्ट.
Sir, is it all right?
Okay, fine. But आप कैमरे में देखिए. कैमरा जहां पर है आप उस साइड देखिए प्लीज.
Okay, sir. Shall I start?
Okay, fine.
जयतु गुरुदेवः सर्वेषां नमो नमः. अहम् अर्चित सारस्वत अस्मि महर्षि विद्यामन्दिरे दशम कक्षायां पठामि. महोदय, अद्य वादविवादस्य विपक्षे स्वविचारान् प्रस्तुतं करोमि. यत् संस्कृतिः प्रकृतिः च राष्ट्रीय सम्पदा अस्ति। यदा यदा अन्योः द्वयोः क्षीणः अवस्थां तदा तस्य परिणामो भयङ्करो स्यात्। महोदय विचारयतु, अतिवृष्टेः कारणं किम् अस्ति, अकालस्य कारणं किम् अस्ति। अधुना यूयं जाने समयानुसारेण वर्षा न भवति, शीतं न भवति, ग्रीष्मो न भवति। महोदय एतदर्थम् अस्माकं सर्वकारेण वृक्षारोपण अभियानं प्रवर्तते। अतः समयान् सॉरी सर अतः
Yes, Beta, your time is running. Please go on.
सर यस सर न कदापि न कारणम् एकमेव तु वृक्षेदनम्। अतः वृक्षारोपणं केवलम् एकमेव उपादानमस्ति। अतः महोदय शास्त्रेषु अपि वर्णितः यत् अतिवृष्टेः यत् 10 पुत्रसमो वृक्षः। महोदय
It's okay. Please go on. Yes, yes, you can do it. Mhm. Take a deep breath. 1 minute still in your hands.
Okay, sir.
You can
I'll
make
try.
it. Yes, yes, please.
अतः मम विचारेषु वृक्षारोपणम् तु केवलम् एकमेव साधनम्। अतिवृष्टेः अकालस्य च स्थायी समाधानं न किञ्चित् द्वितीयम्। महोदय
होल्ड कर लीजिए तो मैं यहाँ से बोल।
सॉरी।
Okay, thank you. Your time is up. Thank you so much for your participation. Everyone, give a big round of applause for the participation. And let's move forward to our next event, that is on the spot painting competition. And simultaneously, we will run Yogasana and Yogic flying event. So I request the teams, let me introduce you, the teams which are participating in on the spot painting. Team A, I request you to open your camera. Team B, Team D, A as an Alpha, B as a Bravo, Delta, J, Juliet, R, Romeo. Team AD, Alpha, Delta. Team AD, Team T, Tango. Team S, Sierra. Team S, be ready. Please switch on your camera so that we can see you live. Then Team AA, Alpha, Alpha. Team H, be ready. It's in junior, now in senior. Team E, Team R, Team T, and Team H. Be ready for the on-the-spot painting competition. We do have the topic, and the topic has already been sent to you all on the mail. It's on WhatsApp. The topics for senior group, Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav, and the topic for junior group, Khelega India.
Sir, हम अपना start करें?
Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav, the topic for senior group, and the topic for junior group, Khelega India, to Khelega India.
टॉपिक सीनियर ग्रुप के लिए और तुम्हारे लिए ग्रुप खेलेगा इंडिया।
एक बार मैं फिर से बताता हूँ, because please unmute yourself, only listen.
Excuse me, sir. दूसरा topic start करें?
Unmute yourself, only visual should be there. आप सिर्फ visual दिखाई देंगे. Please unmute. This is your topic. We are going to share. I think topic will be visible to you all. Is the topic visible?
स्क्रीन शेयरिंग होगी।
Topic दिख रहा है?
टॉपिक सुनो।
Is everyone able to see the topic? Yes, the topic also has been sent to your WhatsApp group of MRCC 2022 Haridwar region, the principals group. Meanwhile, I request Principal Ma'am to felicitate our judges, Mrs. Smun Sharma ji and Mrs. Rupa Sharma ji. A big round of applause. Thank you so much, judges, for your benign presence. The judges are Mrs. Rupa Sharma ji. A big round of applause. Thank you so much, ma'am, for your benign presence over here. And the next judge of today's program is Mrs. Suman Sharma, ma'am. Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you, Principal ma'am, for your kind cooperation. Time limit which is provided for the on-the-spot painting, it is 1 hour for junior and senior both. Within an hour, you all have to submit your photos in the group, WhatsApp group, which was meant. And the time, that is, it is 12:40. So till 1:40, you all have to send your entries. Best of luck. Now let's move on to the next. Best of luck, everyone. The total number of teams. The teams which are participating in this event, I request them to switch on your camera. Otherwise, you will be disqualified. You may be disqualified. Please switch on your camera. The teams which are participating, do not switch off your camera till 1 hour. Team A, Team B, Team D, Team J, Team R, Team AD, Team T, Team S, Team AA. I'm just messaging. Team D, Team T, Team S, Team AA, Team H, Team E, Team R, Team T, Team H. I request you to switch on your camera, otherwise your participation can be cancelled. Both senior and junior, please switch on your cameras. It is a humble request to everyone. Team H is live. Team T is live. Which is this team, Sandhya Bhandari? Please mention your team number.
Yes, sir.
Your school code?
Sir, S.
Your school code S. Okay, fine. Thank you. It's senior. Oh, okay, it's senior, right? Junior, not senior. Next is the school code AC. Which school code is this? AC. AC is not mentioned. It is AD, I think. AC? Rudapur? It's not mentioned. It's not mentioned. Huh? Team AC, please switch on your. Please unmute yourself. Team AC. Team AC, please unmute yourself. I request Team AC to unmute yourself. Team AC. Meanwhile, I request the participants of Yogasana, Team C, be ready. Team F, be ready. And Team AD, be ready. Within 2 minutes, we are starting this event. Team C, for Yogasana event, Team C, be ready. School code AC. School code AC. Please unmute yourself.
Unmute yourself. Unmute sir, unmute है. माइक ऑन करिए. ये बेटा माइक ऑन है. सबको जाना है.
Who's this? By this ID, Nikita Pant. Please provide me your school code. Nitika Pant.
Code provide कर दिया.
Nitika Pant. Provide. Nitika Pant, please. Huh? CFAD. C. Team C, be ready for Yogasana. Within a minute, we are going to start the event. Nitika Pant, please provide us your school code so that we can judge you. Nitika Pant, Team J. It's J, it's visible. J is there. Okay.
Excuse me, sir. Sir, please tell me what is the topic for junior section?
Yeah, for junior, the topic is. Provide. Just give me a second. Khilega India. So Khilega India. Khilega India. Khilega India.
Okay. Thank you, sir. The sheet size is full chart paper, half.
Yes, it should be on a full chart paper. A3 sheet. A3 sheet. For junior, the topic is Khelega India, to Khilega India. I request school code A, school code B, school code D, school code AD, school code AA, school code E, school code R, and school code T. Yes, school code E is visible now. Do not switch off your camera. To mention your school code over the sheet. आपको अपनी शीट के ऊपर अपना school code mention करना है. And do not switch off your camera as we people are watching you. Please mention your school code. School code A, school code B, and school code D has not participated yet. I'm going to disqualify this team within a minute if you are not switching on your camera or if you can't see your visuals. Once again, I'm announcing the names. So school code A, school code B, school code D, school code AD, school code AA. Aditya Thakur, please.
सर पेंटिंग और योगा सर कब है?
After this actually.
Okay.
Very first we thought we will go simultaneously, but there will be some issues. So that is why after an hour, not an hour, actually after half an hour. Yes, after 50 minutes we'll starting that program.
After 140 na sir?
Yes, after 140, correct. Thank you.
Okay sir.
Aditya Thakur, can you please mention your school code as your visuals? School code AD, I think.
AD, yes sir. School.
Okay, fine.
School code AD sir.
Right, thank you. School code A. If you are there, please unmute yourself and give your consent. The school code A, I request you to provide me your positive consent if you are there. Which team is
Sir,
this? By the name Darpan Kunjuru, please provide me your school code.
Sir, what is the top? Hello, sir.
Yeah, just
yes, sir. What is the topic of this event, sir? Kheloge India.
खेलेगा इंडिया तो खिलेगा इंडिया. I have already messaged you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm just confirming, sir.
You can see the topic in the screen. Is it visible?
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Is it visible to everyone?
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you. This is the topic. Topic for senior group is Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav, and topic for junior group is Khilega India to Khilega India. Best of luck, every participants, each and every participant. This is the last call for school code A, school code B, school code D. You're not visible. Within 30 seconds, we are going to disqualify you. Please don't push us to disqualify you. School code A, school code B, school code D, school code AA, school code R, and school code T. Last reminder to you, as we are not able to see any visuals from your side, I request you, if you are there, if you are participating, please show your visuals. School code T is there. Okay, thank you. Please do not, it is a humble request, do not switch off the camera.
Sir, we have already opened the camera from the beginning of the
Thank
meeting.
you so much for your cooperation, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yes, thanks.
Okay. Now school code A, school code B, school code D, school code AA, and school code R. Last reminder, if you are there, please show us, because the judges are watching you. They will disqualify your team. They will be bound actually to disqualify you. Last 10 seconds. Okay, so thank you so much. It's been 15 minutes. School code A, school code B, D, AA, and R. We did not get any kind of consent from you, so we are going to disqualify you. I'm really sorry, but we have to do this. The teams which are disqualified: school code A, school code B, school code D, school code AA, and school code R. Yes, we have told you. The teams which are participating over here, and they will be online: school code J, school code R, school code AD, school code T, school code S, school code H, school code E, school code T, school code H. Congratulations and best of luck. Thank you. We are keep on watching you. Jai Gurudev. There is a bit change in the event of Yogasana and Yogic flying. I request all the participants that we are going to start the program after 15 minutes. Do not eat anything meanwhile. All the participants of Yogasana and yogic flying, team C, team F, team AD, and team F, be ready after 15 minutes. Please drop us a message once you are ready. After 15 minutes, you all have to be there. Again, I'm announcing the names of school code C, Charlie, school code F, Foxtrot, school code AD, Alpha Delta for Yogasana, and for yogic flying, school code F, Foxtrot. Be ready. After 15 minutes, I'm re-announcing it. We are going to start an event of Yogasana and yogic flying. So team C, team F, team AD, and team F, please be ready. We will be having our judges on panel, Shri Ashok Srivastava for yogic flying, Mrs. Pooja Mishra ji for Yogasana, and Mr. Amit Sharma ji for Yogasana. All the teams of Yogasana and yogic flying, be ready. From 1:15, we are going to start the event of Yogasana and yogic flying. Thank you. Jai Gurudev. Yes, Jai Gurudev, everyone. One more event which was left, as it was not in page 1, it was in page 2. The semi-classical event of senior school code L, we are going to play, and the inconvenience caused by us is deeply regretted. The semi-classical event, as we are having our judges over there, Shri Anush Tiwari ji and Shri Suman Das ji, semi-classical senior school code L, we are going to play. Here we go.
Hare
Jai Gurudev, I request every participant of every school to switch on your camera. School code J, school code R, school code AD, school code TS, school code H, school code E, school code T, and school code H. Please switch on your camera so that we can see you in on the spot painting event.
So जय गुरुदेव सर.
Jai Gurudev ma'am. Yes ma'am.
सर कैमरे ऑफ भी है तो मीन्स ये कंपटीशन तो ऑनलाइन है सर. ये
हाँ,
कैमरे ऑफ भी है क्या स्टूडेंट्स के स्कूल्स में?
कुछ स्कूल्स के ऑफ थे एक्चुअली.
तो सर ऐसे ये कैमरे ऑफ का मतलब तो सर फिर क्या है, ये ऑनलाइन कैसे है? फिर ये सामने स्क्रीन पे तो होना चाहिए स्टूडेंट को.
It's up to the judges. They will be mentioning it each and everything. Actually, all the schools are not participating. The schools which are participating, I have already mentioned the name.
No, means you have mentioned the name, but how they are just getting their cameras off? If this is online competition and they should sit in front of camera every time.
Absolutely. So they will be getting their marks according to their performance, according to their act, as they will act.
Okay. And so one more query I have. So, sir, judgment will be done separately, or means this is means
Judgment will be done for junior separately and senior separately.
No, two candidates are there. So no, two candidates in junior group.
Just give us a second. Just give us a second, please.
Okay, sir. Okay, fine.
Yes. Jai Gurudev. For the judgment, there will be first and second in junior, first and second place in senior.
Okay, so both the candidates, those who are in one team, so they will be judged together. If one is doing well,
yes,
comparatively, so means she or he will not be judged separately. So in one group, junior.
Just wait. One will be selected.
Okay.
Participants are working or they are making drawing.
Okay.
So anyone in senior.
Okay.
And the other one in junior.
Okay, thank you, sir.
For the first position, and one in senior and one in junior for the second position will be selected for the second.
Okay, fine, sir. Fine. Thank you.
Thanks a lot, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir.
And one more thing, it's my humble request to everyone. The circular is already being sent to your concerned principal ma'ams or principal sirs email ID, I think. So would be better if you see all the circular. If you read all the circular, your queries will be resolved automatically. I request everyone to go through with all the circulars which has been sent by us to National Camp Office for Haridwar region. So there will be no kind of query will be in your mind. Thank you. Jai Gurudev. Jai Gurudev, everyone. Now, the event which we all were waiting for, the Yogasana event is going to take place. I request all the participants to be ready for Yogasana event. Team C and the event which is already in progress, on the spot painting event. All the participants are requested, once you are done with your event, please send your entry through WhatsApp to the same group which was made for MRCC 2020, 22, 23. The Yogasana event which is going to take place within 2 minutes. I request everyone, you all have to start your asan with Surya Namaskar, which is compulsory for everyone. Then uske baad, any 5 events, any 5 asanas you have to take place with that. School code C. I request all the judges to be ready. School code C. Am I audible to you all? Am I audible? School code C. Who is the instructor over there? Please talk to us.
हाँ सर, सुनाई दे रहा है सर.
Yes, जय गुरुदेव सर.
जय गुरुदेव सर.
सर सूर्य नमस्कार इज कंपलसरी. सबसे पहले सूर्य नमस्कार. देन आपको एक लिस्ट भेजी गई होगी, उनमें से कोई भी 5 आसन, और बिफोर डूइंग एनी आसन और बिफोर प्रैक्टिसिंग एनी आसन आपको उस आसन का नाम भी बताना है.
जी सर, ठीक है.
ठीक है. Your voice should be loud so that the judges can hear you.
Can we start now, sir?
Okay. Best of luck.
Thank you, sir. Best of luck to you, both of you. Surya Namaskar.
other than Surya Namaskar, please start other 5 asanas. Other 5 asanas.
Sarvangasana. Sarvangasana. Halasana. धनुरासन. Akan धनुरासन. चक्रासन. सर 5 आसन हो गए.
Okay, thank you. A big round of applause, everyone, for Team C for their asanas. Many, many congratulations and best wishes for your future. The next team, the school code F, is going to perform. Thank you for your participation, Team C. Now, school code F. I request school code F. School code F. The painting event, which is took place at 12:40 p.m. It will end at 1:40 p.m. Within 1:40 p.m. after 3 minutes, within 3 minutes, you all have to submit your entries. I request everyone within 3 minutes, finish your, yes, then 5 minutes. Okay. You will get 5 more minutes for submitting your entries.
भुजंगासन, नेष्टासन, धनुरासन, हस्तपाद, सिंहासन, नेष्टासन,
Excuse me, sir.
चक्रासन,
Sir, where we have to submit sheet, drawing sheet?
You, Jai Gurudev, you all have got your WhatsApp group of MRCC 2022,
Okay, sir.
23 Haridwar region. I think your school principal will be having the WhatsApp group. हाँ, तो आप उनसे कांटेक्ट करिए.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Team F, for your wonderful performance. Everyone, a big round of applause for Team F. And I request all the participants of on the spot paint this event as soon as possible, as you only have 2 minutes left. I request everyone to finish your participation as soon as possible. Now I request school code AD, school code AD, school code AD. Okay, make yourself ready, school code AD. The painting competition has come to an end. Everyone is requested to send your painting within 1 minute, as after that, within 1 or 2 minutes, as after that, your participation may be cancelled. Thank you. Please try to send. I know that there may be some network issue, but try to send within 1 or 2 minutes, everyone. All the teachers are requested of on the spot painting. Please send your entries as soon as possible to us.
काम करो, इसको लेके फोटो खींच के वहां दे दो जाओ.
School code AD, school code AD for Yogasana. I request school code AD. Just give us a second. Yes. Start with that. Good luck.
Thank you.
Start with Chakrasana.
First asana is Sukhasana. Second asana, Padmasana. Third asana, Chakrasana. Fourth asana, Meru Dandasana. Fifth asana, Padmushan asana. Jagundev, sir, we have completed the 5 asanas. Jagundev, jury members, are you live? Jagundev?
Okay. So many congratulations. A big round of applause for School Code 80. Thank you so much for your participation. I think you are done. Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir, for your cooperation. Now I request School Code F. Is there any other school which wants to participate or which is having participation in Yogasana? No. Okay. So for the yogic flying event, we request School Code F to be ready. School Code E, are you for Yogasana? Okay, fine. School Code E is there? Yes. No. You are for Yogasana, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, fine.
Surya Namaskar. सर्वांगासन हलासन धनुरासन अपकरण धनुरासन चक्रासन
Thank you. Thank you so much. A big round of applause for school code E, everyone, for their efforts. Thank you. Thank you so much for your participation. Now I request school code F to be ready for the flying. I think you already have all the students have already in meditation. That's good. A big round of applause, everyone, for the participants as they have performed the blessing and the gift of Maharishi ji to us.
Sure.
Thank you so much, sir. And thank you so much for this event. Now, the next event which is going to take place is the science exhibition senior. Science exhibition senior is going to take place. I request all the participants of school code J and we are going to play the videos of science exhibition senior. And one more information to everyone that the quiz competition, due to there was only one team was participating, that is why it has been decided by our seniors that the quiz competition is not going to take place today in this MRCC 2022 and 23 regional cultural meet. It is cancelled. The quiz competition is cancelled due to non-participation of more than 2 teams. Only one team was there, that is why it has to be cancelled. So let's move on to the science exhibition senior, and the team which is going to perform, it's school code J. Here we go. Science exhibition senior.
Good afternoon, Jai Gurudev to all.
Jai.
I am Maharishi.
Jai.
I am Today I am present here in front of you to present my model, which is based on greenhouse effect, solar energy, and global warming. So, as we all know, in today's world, we are progressing and developing with the technology to make our lives very easy. But with that, the pollution is increasing too. So, as we all know that we are using technology for our own use, but our Mother Earth is fighting for its survival on its own. So, as we know, global warming is the increment of H2O vapors, nitrogen oxide, carbon dioxide, methanes, and CFCs. But not only this is increasing by the human activities too. As we know that we should try.
Video is not coming. Okay. The video is not visible. Just give us a second so that we can restart the video again. We are restarting the video of science exhibition school code J.
Good afternoon, Gurudev to all. I am Maharishi families. Today I am present here in front of you to present my model, which is based on greenhouse effect, solar energy, and global warming. So, as we all know, in today's world, we are progressing and developing with the technology to make our lives very easy. But with that, the pollution is increasing too. So, as we all know that we are using technology for our own use, but our Mother Earth is fighting for its survival on its own. So, as we know, global warming is the increment of H2O vapors, nitrogen oxide, carbon dioxide, methanes, and CFCs. But not only this is increasing by the human activities too. As we know that we should try some eco-friendly things for making our environment constant so that we can live in a good environment without any diseases and all that. And about greenhouse effect is a trapping of sun's warmth in the lower atmosphere of the planet. So greenhouse is also called the glass house and the hot house. It is made up of a structure of glass-like materials that helps us that is done by the greenhouse gases. And the gases includes methane, nitrous oxide, carbon dioxide, etc. So, and about the solar energy, we all know that solar energy is provided by the sun, which is the main source of our light and main source of life and light too. It helps us in many ways. So, like by solar panel, as you can see here, we have solar panel here. And about solar energy, we got solar panel. Solar energy is radiant light and heat. Let me connect this with the wire so that I can show you how the sunlight helps us with the solar panel thing. As you can see, when I am joining these two terminals, our solar panel is providing the power, so we can generate our street lights with the help of it. And not only street light, we can generate many things like turbines and that can be used in factories with the help of solar panels, and that can save our electricity, which means that can save our government's money too. So as you all know that our living of life is based on earth, and we should totally respect it and just give respect to it without harming our nature, and we should conserve resources and etc. So at last I want to tell you just please respect the earth, respect the life, so we can live happily. Thank you so much. Jai.
Very nicely done by School Coach Jay. A big round of applause, everyone. Now, our next school, the code is AD, is going to perform their science exhibition senior.
Jai Gurudev. My name is Suniti Pawar and I am from class 12B.
And my name is Sai and I am from class 12A. Today we are here to represent our working model, which is human excretory system. Now first we tell you about what is a human excretory system.
A human excretory system consists of organs like a pair of kidney, a pair of ureter, urinary bladder and urethra.
As you can see here, the blue one is the renal vein which carry the deoxygenated blood from the body to the kidney, where the kidney has several kind of nephron, and the waste materials go to the ureter to the urinary bladder.
A urinary bladder is a storage for urine and it is located at pelvic cavity, and urethra is a common passage for urine and also for sperm in males.
The red one is the renal artery which carry the oxygenated blood to the whole body, and the waste material collect to the urinary bladder, and when the level of urinary bladder is fully up, the urine come out from urethra. Now we show you what is the functioning of this model. The blood is go to the kidney, where kidney contain nephron, and nephron help in the filtration of blood. Nephron is the smallest unit of kidney, and each kidney contain 1 million nephron. As you can see, my co-partner is inserting the solution as urine to the ureter. And the urine is come out from ureter to urinary bladder and come out from urethra.
Hope you understand that how human excretory system works. Thank you. Jai Gurudev.
Thank you. A big round of applause for School Code AD for their performance. Now, the School Code AB is going to perform their science exhibition. Is School Code AB in senior group. Here we go.
itself saving money and land area. We all get electricity
energy by burning household garbage and many more. How the model works? There is a cooling container, burning container, solar panel, batteries, LED bulb, etc. Firstly, we can burn some plastic waste. Firstly, we have burned plastic waste, solar panel heated up, and due to the effect of heat, electricity generated, and the bulb glow. When we burn plastic waste, many poisonous gases will release. By cooling container, we can minimize the air pollution. At last, by this science project, we can say that we can minimize the waste, reuse these waste for the generation of electricity. Thank you.
Thank you. Big round of applause for team AB for their wonderful performance in Science Exhibition Senior. Everyone, cheer up. Thank you. Now, School Code F is going to perform for the Science Exhibition Senior. School Code F. Here we go.
Jai Gurudev, with the blessing of Maharishi Yogi Ji, I am Yash Kumar Sharma, the student of class 12. Today, I am here to present my science project, and my topic is Nurturing Dream with Nature and Attempt. This project is made one of the 16 principles of Maharishi Yogi Ji, which is thought led to action, action leads to achievement, and the achievement leads to fulfillment. And the two main basic points which I wanted to clear in this project is about the cloud seeding and the smart city, which is made by the electromagnetic induction. As we know, in India, there is a different type of topographic feature. Through we have a different type of climates. In some of the area, the heavy rainfall was occurred, through which the survival is very difficult. But some of the area of desert, the dryness was happened, through which the people are drop out that area. But all this effect, we the mankind we face. But the God has made us a self-intelligence, through we have using our natural energy and do the sustainable development. And my first project is about the cloud seeding. So cloud seeding is a type of weather modification that aims to change the amount or type of precipitation that falls from cloud by dissipating the substance into the air that serve as a cloud condensation or a ice nuclei. Let's focus on our project. We have taken some of the eco-friendly compounds, like we have taken the silver iodide, potassium iodide, dry ice, and we have also taken the liquid propane, which is expanded into the gas at the high temperature. When we this liquid propane and the silver iodide, when for heated, so it forms a smoke flame, which is dispersed by the dispersion of the wind wheel through by the electromagnetic induction. And my second topic is about the smart city, which is of the electromagnetic induction. As we know, in India, there is a small land mass, but the population is rapidly growing, through which we have cutting down the tree for our livelihood, through which the pollution is occurred, and the rural areas people have migrated to the urban area for their better livelihood. Some of the reason why they have migrated because of their shortage of food, shortage of water, accommodation, and the pollution. But all of this problem, we have made our smart city by electromagnetic induction, in which we have converted the mechanical energy into electrical energy, and we use the electrical energy into our railways, in which we have generated our AC. Jai Gurudev, with the blessing of Maharishi Yogi.
Yes, sir. One more video of science exhibition. This one.
AC with the help of electricity. We have also used electromagnetic induction in this wind wheel. We have converted the mechanical energy of wind wheel in the village areas for the electricity. We have also used this electromagnetic induction in the solar plant to generating the electricity by the use of solar cell. And
big round of
that's my
applause
project. Thank you to all of my thank you to principal sir and all the respected science faculties who gave me as an opportunity.
Thank you, Team F, for your participation. A big round of applause, everyone, for Team F. Yes. Now, Science Exhibition Junior. We are going for the next event, Science Exhibition Junior. Junior, yes. Team AB. Team AB.
Jai Gurudev, respected teachers, myself Jessica of class 8, code AB. Today I am going to present my science model which is about ozone layer detection. By the demonstration of my model, I am going to tell you how the ozone layer detection affecting the earth. So this is our earth and this is our sun. This is our ozone layer, as you can see in the model, which get affected with the UV rays that come from the sun. As a result, in this side drought and in this side flood. Ozone layer is made up of 3 atoms of oxygen, which is present in the stratosphere, which protecting our earth from the UV rays that comes from the sun. These rays can cause us serious injuries in our body if the ozone gets weak. The causes of ozone layer detection are continuously increasing population, deforestation, increasing the level of CO2, etc. The effects of ozone layer detection are global warming, climate change, and some skin problems. Finally, I want to say that if you want to save your beautiful earth, plant more and more use all the things of natural resources for your judicious way. Finally, I want to say thank to all of you to give me this opportunity to present this project. Thank you.
Big round of applause, everyone, for this performance. It is rightly said by her that save Earth, save the world. Very nice. Now, school code B is going to perform Science Exhibition Junior, school code B. Front of you. B for Bombay. Yes. That's Junior, school code B.
Jai Gurudev, my name is Divan Singh, student of class 8, Maharishi Vidya Mandir Second, Kala Road, Aligarh. The title of my project is The Need of Society Air Purifier. The purpose of my project is that Society Air Purifier. The purpose of my project is that
Wait. Let it go. I request all the schools who participate in this kind of program, if you send the video, then please do check it twice that your video, your audio should work properly. As there is no audio, we have checked thrice, but no audio is there. So your school will be in loss. So we are disqualifying this because due to it is not having any kind of sound as. The next video is also not having any sound as it is 4 seconds video. There is a visual only, no audio is there, and in the second video only visual. So all the schools are requested to send the video before checking all the video and audio by yourself. Thank you, Jai Gurudev. Next school which is going to participate is code AD, Science Exhibition Junior, school code AD, Alpha Delta.
Jai Gurudev. Myself Muskan Rana. Myself Rosie Chauhan. We are from class 8 and today our topic is avoid plastic. जैसा कि आप सभी लोगों को पता है, प्लास्टिक हमारे वातावरण को किस तरह से दूषित कर रहा है.
Plastic is non-biodegradable, which is not easily decomposed in nature and cause several problems like pollution, acidic rain, etc.
चाहे हम प्लास्टिक को फेंकें या प्लास्टिक को जलाएं, वह हमारे वातावरण को हानि पहुंचा रहा है. प्लास्टिक को जलाने पर वह
I think the video is not visible. Just give us a second. We are just fixing it so that you will be able to see the video. Here we go.
Jai Gurudev.
School code 80.
Myself Rosie Chauhan.
We are from class 8 and today our topic is
avoid plastic. जैसा कि आप सभी लोगों को पता है, प्लास्टिक हमारे वातावरण को किस तरह से दूषित कर रहा है.
Plastic is non-biodegradable, which is not easily decomposed in nature and cause several problems like pollution, acidic rain, etc.
चाहे हम प्लास्टिक को फेंकें या प्लास्टिक को जलाएं, वह हमारे वातावरण को हानि पहुंचा रहा है. प्लास्टिक को जलाने पर वह हार्मफुल गैसेस रिलीज करता है और प्लास्टिक को फेंकने पर वो अच्छी तरह से डिकम्पोज नहीं होता है. हमने यहाँ पर कुछ प्रोजेक्ट बनाए हैं जो कि हमने विदाउट प्लास्टिक यूज के बनाए हैं.
ये हमारा पहला मॉडल है जो कि एनिमल सेल है एंड इसमें हमने कलरफुल पेपर का यूज किया है, कार्डबोर्ड का एंड शेप्स भी बहुत अच्छे से दिए हैं एंड नेम शो करने के लिए हमने पेपर का यूज किया है.
यह हमारा दूसरा प्रोजेक्ट है जो कि एक प्लांट सेल है. इसमें हमने थिन कार्डबोर्ड का यूज कर रखा है और व्हाइट पेपर से इसको कवर कर रखा है और हमने यहाँ पे इसको अच्छी तरह से शेप दे रखी है और इनके नाम अलग से दिखा रखे हैं.
ये हमारा तीसरा मॉडल है. इसमें भी हमने कलरफुल पेपर का यूज किया है, कार्डबोर्ड का, कलर्स का एंड नेम शो करने के लिए हमने पेपर्स एंड स्टिक का यूज किया है विदाउट एनी प्लास्टिक.
यह हमारा चौथा प्रोजेक्ट है. यह भी एक प्लांट सेल है. इसमें हमने कार्डबोर्ड का यूज करके इसको अच्छी सी शेप दे रखी है और एक एक ऑर्गन्स की अच्छी तरह से कट कर रख के उनके नाम शो कर रखे हैं. जैसा कि आप सभी लोगों को पता है कि हमारी भारत सरकार ने भी सिंगल यूज प्लास्टिक को बैन कर दिया है.
We have to avoid plastic as much as we can. Thank you. Jai Gurudev.
Thank you, School Code 80, for your wonderful performance. Thank you for your participation. Now let's move forward to another event, that is Maths Exhibition Senior, and the team which is going to take place, actually, which is going to take an action regarding it, the School Code J. Yes, it's senior. School Code J is going to perform Maths Exhibition Senior.
Jai Gurudev. My name is Sanjay. I am studying class 9 and today I am presenting here my model in maths exhibition. The model is based on Pythagoras theorem. The theorem states that in a right angle triangle, the square of hypotenuse is equals to the sum of square of perpendicular and base. That means hypotenuse square is equals to perpendicular square plus base square. If we take another example, perpendicular square is equals to 12, base square is equals to 13, hypotenuse square is equals to 12 square, plus 13 square is equals to 144 plus 169. H is equals to root 13, 313 is equals to 16 centimeter. This is perpendicular, this is base, this is hypotenuse. And for example, if I am turn 13 into 13 plus base, I want to say that perpendicular plus base is equals to hypotenuse. So I hope you are listening very carefully. Thank you for listening me and have a nice day.
Thank you so much, School Code J, for your participation. Now, School Code F is going to participate. For School Code F for Maths Exhibition Senior.
Jai myself Alok Kumar Singh from Math, welcoming you to the regional cultural celebration of Maharishi Mandir schools. So today I am presenting the senior maths project on the topic of probability, a game changer. Our topic is inspired by the principle, order is present everywhere. So with the blessing of Sri Maharishi Ji, I am starting the presentation. So what is probability? Probability is a mathematical branch which deals with the occurrence of random event. You may ask the question, what is an event? Event is a subset of a space which is associated with random experiments. So today we have mixed math with fun to help you understand this topic more easily. So let's start with our roulette wheel. This wheel consists of 8 numbers which are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8, in which the odd numbers are written on red paper and the even numbers are written on the black paper. Now if we move to the roulette board, we have 1 to 36 numbers written on it, and if I put 500 stake on number 1, the probability of getting the number 1 in the roulette wheel is 1 by 8, because the number of possible outcomes is only 1 and total number of outcomes are 8. Now if I shift the stake to the red color, the probability of getting me the color red is 4 by 8, because the possible outcomes are 4 and the total numbers of outcomes are 8. Now if we move to the decks of cards, we have total number 52 numbers of cards present here, in which we have 13 cards of diamond, 13 of spade, 13 of heart and 13 of club. If I take one card at random, the probability of getting me the ace of diamond is 1 by 52. But if I take another card at random and which I want to take as 2, the number of probability is 4 by 52, because that consists of 4.
As it has been reported that the video is not coming, so we are fixing it. Sorry for the inconvenience caused by us. We are just going to play the video from starting. Here we go. School code F.
Jai myself Alok Kumar Singh from Math, welcoming you to the regional cultural celebration of Maharishi Mandir schools. So today I am presenting the senior maths project on the topic of probability, a game changer. Our topic is inspired by the principle, order is present everywhere. So with the blessing of Sri Maharishi Ji, I am starting the presentation. So what is probability? Probability is a mathematical branch which deals with the occurrence of random event. You may ask the question, what is an event? Event is a subset of a space which is associated with random experiments. So today we have mixed math with fun to help you understand this topic more easily. So let's start with our roulette wheel. This wheel consists of 8 numbers which are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8, in which the odd numbers are written on red paper and the even numbers are written on the black paper. Now if we move to the roulette board, we have 1 to 36 numbers written on it, and if I put 500 stake on number 1, the probability of getting the number 1 in the roulette wheel is 1 by 8, because the number of possible outcomes is only 1 and total number of outcomes are 8. Now if I shift the stake to the red color, the probability of getting me the color red is 4 by 8 because the possible outcomes are 4 and the total numbers of outcomes are 8. Now, if we move to the decks of cards, we have total number 52 numbers of cards present here, in which we have 13 cards of diamond, 13 of spade, 13 of heart and 13 of club. If I take one card at random, the probability of getting me the ace of diamond is 1 by 52. But if I take another card at random and which I want to take as 2, the number of probability is 4 by 52 because the deck consists of 4 cards which are 2. Now, if we move to the coin has 2 sides, which means 2 favorable outcomes. And if I spin the coin, the probability of getting me the tail is 1 by 2. Now, if we move to the dice has 6 favorable outcomes. If I throw the dice on a table, the probability of getting me a number, which is 3, is 1 by 6. Thank you for listening me. I hope you understand my lesson carefully. Jai myself Alok Kumar Singh.
What a way to describe probability. Very nicely handled by School Code F. Many best wishes for your future. Now, Maths Exhibition Junior. School Code H is going to perform Maths Exhibition in Junior. School Code H.
Jai Gurudev, good afternoon to one and all. I am Ashutosh Bajpayee from class 8B and today I am here to present my mathematical model on the topic quadrilateral. Jai Gurudev, good afternoon to one and all. I am Ashutosh Bajpayee from class 8B and today I am here to present my mathematical working model on the topic quadrilateral. So let us understand what a quadrilateral means. A quadrilateral is a closed shape and a type of polygon that has 4 sides, 4 angles and 4 vertices. It is formed by joining 4 non-collinear points. A quadrilateral is divided into 3 types, that is parallelogram, trapezium and kite. And the parallelogram is further divided into 3 types, that are square, rectangle and a rhombus. So let us understand the importance of quadrilateral. The quadrilateral are present all over the place. So as we knew that the quadrilateral are a very important part of mathematics, so it is necessary to understand the quadrilateral, and by this model we can understand the quadrilateral and its properties. So as you can see, it is a square and each angle measure of 90 degree and all the sides are equal. Now you can see the shape of a trapezium, and in a trapezium the one pair of sides is parallel and the sum of adjacent angle is 180 degree. Now you can see a rectangle, and in a rectangle the opposite sides are parallel and each angle measure of 90 degree. Now you can see the shape of a rhombus. So in a rhombus all the sides are equal and the opposite angles are equal. Thank you. Jai Gurudev.
Very nicely handled by School Code H. Congratulations and many best wishes for your future. Now, we request our Honorable Sri. Yes, only one participant was there. School Code H. Results are going to be made. It will take few moments. So we have our Director P&A. We have our Director Education, Sri C.D. Sharma sir, in front of us. We request sir to be here and bless us. Sir, all yours. Please, sir.
जय गुरुदेव। मैं सभी प्रतिभागियों का आदर करता हूं, सत्कार करता हूं, क्योंकि उन्होंने इसमें हिस्सा लिया। किसी को कुछ फर्स्ट आए होंगे, कोई सेकंड आए होंगे, बट उन्होंने कार्य किया। प्रिंसिपल्स को थोड़ा सा कहना चाहूंगा कि थोड़ा सा और अधिक मेहनत की जरूरत है। ऑनलाइन होने से कहीं कहीं पर बच्चों की जो प्रतिभा थी वो पूरी दिखाई नहीं दी। तो यहाँ पर तो कुछ कहना पड़ेगा कि इस तरह के प्रोग्राम अगर ऑफलाइन हो तो ज़्यादा अच्छा है, क्योंकि ऑनलाइन में तकलीफ हुई। आगे से हम लोग ध्यान देंगे कि इसको और बेहतर किस तरह से बना सकते हैं। लेकिन बच्चों ने जो कुछ भी किया अच्छा किया, और भी सुधार की जरूरत है। ये चीजें हम इसलिए कह रहे हैं कि करिकुलम में हम देखते हैं कहीं गार्जियन भी कहते हैं कि बच्चे को तंग किया जा रहा है, या कि ये कहा जा रहा है टाइम खत्म हो रहा है। यह एक लर्निंग, टीचिंग लर्निंग का एक बहुत बड़ा हिस्सा है। यहाँ पर बच्चे बहुत सीखते हैं, करके सीखते हैं। वो चीज के जो सिद्धांत हैं उनको वो देखते हैं, बनाते हैं और करते हैं। तो इससे लर्निंग बहुत अच्छी होती है। बच्चों के लिए हम और भी कहेंगे कि उन्हें और भी आगे बढ़ने की जरूरत है। जिन्होंने किया अच्छा किया, जो देखते रहे उनको मैं कहूँगा कि वो और भी आगे आएं, क्योंकि ये प्रोग्राम हमारे और भी अच्छे हुए हैं। हमने सुना है, पहले भी देखे हैं, और भी अच्छे हो सकते थे। हो सकता है कि उन्होंने अच्छा किया हो और हम ऑनलाइन में उन्हें इतनी अच्छी तरह से न परख पाए हों, न देख पाए हों, न समझ पाए हों। कुछ तो हुआ है, लेकिन ये उनकी भी गलती नहीं है। ये समय का कुछ ऐसा था कि हम ये कर नहीं पाए। आगे से ध्यान रखेंगे कि ये प्रोग्राम अगर ऑफलाइन हो तभी अच्छे हैं, अन्यथा हमारी जो मेहनत है, बच्चों की मेहनत है, स्कूल वालों का जो काम करने का ढंग है, वो दिखाई इसमें नहीं दिया ज़्यादा। मे बी ऑनलाइन की वजह से हुआ ये सब कुछ। कहीं नेटवर्क की प्रॉब्लम थी, कहीं पर साफ साफ ऑडियो वीडियो नहीं आ पाया, कहीं ऑडियो नहीं आ पाया, कहीं वीडियो नहीं आ पाया। कोशिश की गई सब ने मिलकर कि ये अच्छा सा अच्छा प्रेजेंटेशन हो जाए, लेकिन फिर भी बावजूद सारी कठिनाइयों के बच्चों ने अच्छा प्रेजेंटेशन किया। आगे ही बढ़े, और भी अच्छा करेंगे आगे के लिए, ऐसी आशा करता हूँ। मैं सभी बच्चों के लिए, जो भी प्रतिभागी हैं, जिन्होंने पार्टिसिपेट नहीं किया, जो देखते रहे, उनको भी, क्योंकि उन्हें सीखना है आगे बढ़ने के लिए। और प्रधानाचार्य और जितने भी शिक्षक शिक्षिकाएं इसमें हिस्सा लिया, उन सब के लिए साधुवाद, धन्यवाद। और प्रशंसनीय कार्य है, आगे भी करते रहेंगे। अधिक न बोलता हुआ, जय गुरुदेव।
Thank you so much, sir, for your kind words for us, which always keep our morale high. Thank you. And now this time is for what? Any idea? Any guesses? What we are going to do now? Yes, it's result announcement, जिसका हम सभी को बेसब्री से इंतजार रहता है कि कौन फर्स्ट है, कौन सेकंड है। सभी लोग विनर्स हैं। Place 1, place 2 is just a value. The must is you are participating. This is the main thing. Participation is must. Whether you came at first place or second place, that doesn't matter. So for the result announcement, I would like to call Sangeeta Tomar ma'am to be here and announce the results of program of MRCC 2022 Maharishi Regional Cultural Celebration Maharishi Group of Schools. Here we go. The stage is yours, ma'am.
Jai Gurudev. Today I feel privileged and honored to stand here in front of you all and acknowledge the achievement of our brilliant students from different branches of Maharishi Vidya Mandir, Haridwar region. So I'm here to announce the results in different categories. And the first category is Group Dance Senior. And the second position goes to School Code C, Aligarh Main, Agra Road. The first position goes to School Code L, Bageshwar 1, Bilona. Give them a huge round of applause. The second category is Group Dance Junior. And the second position goes to School Code A, that is Aligarh 1, Ramghat Road. The first position goes to School Code AD, Uttar Kashi. Give them a huge round of applause. Now the next is Group Song Junior. And the second position goes to School Code L, that is Bageshwar 1. And the first position goes to Maharishi Vidya Mandir, Maharishi Nagar, School Code F. Give them a huge round of applause. Next is Group Song Senior. The second position goes to School Code D, Badaयूं. And the first position goes to School Code AB, that is Rani Bagh. Give them a huge round of applause. And chanting of Srimad Bhagavad Gita. And the second position goes to School Code AC, Rudrapur. First position goes to School Code. The first position goes to School Code T, Haridwar. Give them a huge round of applause. Now the next category is recitation of Ramcharitmanas. The second position goes to School Code H, that is MVM Noida Sector 36. And first position goes to School Code T, that is Haridwar. Give them a huge round of applause. Now the next category is Vocal Classical Senior. And the second position goes to School Code H, that is MVM Sector 36, Noida. The first position goes to School Code S, that is Haridwar. Sorry, it is Haldwani. Give them a huge round of applause. Now, Vocal Semi-Classical Junior. The second position goes to School Code S, that is Haldwani. And the first position goes to School Code H, again Noida 36 MVM. Give them a huge round of applause. Now next category is Instrumental Wind Senior. And second position goes to School Code R, that is Dehradun. And first position goes to School Code S, that is Haldwani. Give them a huge round of applause. Now, Instrumental Winds Junior. The second position goes to, we have just one participant here. And the first position goes to School Code S, that is Haldwani. And the next category is Instrumental Percussion. And the second position goes to School Code S, that is again Haldwani. And the first position goes to School Code C, Aligarh Main. Now the next category is Debate, and that is English debate here. And the second position goes to School Code T, Haldwani, for the motion and against the motion. And first position goes to School Code S, Haldwani, for the motion and against the motion. Give them a huge round of applause. Next category is Hindi debate. And the second position goes to School Code T, that is Haridwar, for the motion and against the motion. And the first position goes to School Code H, that is Maharishi Vidya Mandir, Sector 36, Noida. Give them a huge round of applause. The next category is Sanskrit Debate. And the second position goes to, sorry, we again have only one participant here. And the first position goes to school code C, that is Aligarh Main Agra Road. Give them a huge round of applause. Now Yogasana. And the second position goes to school code F, that is Maharishi Vidya Mandir, Maharishi Nagar, Noida. And the first position goes to school code C, that is Aligarh Ramghat Road. Give them a huge round of applause. Next is yogic flying. And we have only one participant, and the first position goes to school code F, that is MVM Nagar, Noida. Give them a huge round of applause. Now I don't have. Now next category is science exhibition, senior. And the second position goes to school code AB, that is Rani Bagh. And first position goes to school code F, that is Maharishi Vidya Mandir, Maharishi Nagar, Noida. Give them a huge round of applause. Now, science exhibition junior. And the second position goes to school code AD, Uttarkashi. And first position goes to school code AB, that is Rani Bagh. Give them a huge round of applause. Now, maths exhibition senior. And second position goes to school code F, Maharishi Vidya Mandir, Maharishi Nagar, Noida. And the first position goes to school code J, Almora 1. Give them a huge round of applause. Now, next is maths exhibition junior. And we have only one participant, and the first position goes to school code H, that is MVM Noida sector 36. Okay, now the quiz category, and the place goes to Maharishi Vidya Mandir, Haridwar. Give them a huge round of applause. Now I invite Damayanti ma'am to give vote of thanks. Sorry, one more result to announce. Please bear with me. Since quiz was the last event, so results are, we are just preparing the results. And on the spot painting was the last event, and we are waiting for the results. Many congratulations to all the participants and all the winners. Yes, the result is here. And the category is junior painting competition. And the second position goes to school code H, that is Maharishi Vidya Mandir sector 36, Noida. And first position goes to school code S, that is Haldwani again. Give them a huge round of applause. Now, on the spot painting senior. And the second position goes to school code HC, that is Rudrapur. And first position goes to school code H again, and that is Maharishi Vidya Mandir sector 36, Noida. Give them a huge round of applause. And now over to Abhishek, sir.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you so much for announcing the results. Now I would like to invite for word of thanks our respected Damayanti ma'am to be here for word of thanks. Ma'am, all yours.
I, on behalf of MVM Noida, express my most sincere thanks to our chairman, sir, to provide us this beautiful platform of MRCC. I'm also very thankful to our regional representative of MRCC, Sri Yatish Saxena ji, for his continuous support and cooperation. I want to extend my generous thanks to our chief guest, Sri C.D. Sharma sir, Director Education, who gave his vital time for his busy schedule to grace this celebration. I am thankful to all the schools of our region who have participated in this cultural celebration. I would like to place my hearty thanks to all the worthy judges for their cooperation in judging the participants. I'm very fortunate to thank our dedicated cyber team, teaching staff, non-teaching staff, and our supportive staff. Last but not the least, a very, very big thanks to our principal ma'am for her guidance and support at each and every step. Once again, thank you everyone taking this time to be here today. Thank you very much. Have a beautiful day. Jai Gurudev, Jai Maharishi.
Thank you, ma'am. So with this, we are concluding all the programs of MRCC 2022 and 23, hosted by Maharishi Vidya Mandir, Sector 36, Noida. We will meet you very soon. So thank you so much, everyone, for your benign presence. Thank you so much for watching and listening us and giving us your precious time. Have a wonderful day and night ahead. Thank you. Goodbye. Jai Gurudev. Thank you.